Badoo, badoo, badoo. Badoo, badoo, badoo. Badoo, 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 badoo. Alright. It's all working. Working. Right, so we just need to adjust. Mm-hmm. Now we check Twitch notifications. Yes. Okay, cool. It is working. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Okay. Okay. Hello, everyone. How are you fuckers doing? I think this is the right one, yeah? Yeah, that should be right. Alright, so I had an idea since last session. And that idea is that because the whole chem station seems to rely exclusively, it seems, on, like, biological materials, and also because it can fucking explode, I'm gonna move it over to the corner over there instead of keeping it next to the crafting bench. Because it looks like this isn't really something that's going to realistically require whatchamacallit. It doesn't look like something that's realistically going to require a lot of quick access to piles and piles of materials. It's going to be a little bit more slow and deliberate. So we're just going to move over a bit. Oop. And we are going to set up over here. I think this will work. Now we're going to want our chemistry bench right down yonder. And then our distillation bench can sit here. We'll probably end up making a second distillation bench at some point as well. Oh wait, shit, I just realized. I forgot to make a going live first. Whoops-a-daisy. Give me a minute. Whoops-a-daisy. I really need to remember to make these. Alright. Post is made. Let's go. Oop. Swap back. There we go. Oop. Oh, hey, Maiko. How you doing? Good to see you here. Oh, yeah. Look, I have a pet. Nope. Look at him. Isn't he cute? Ooh, Mahjong's fun. Well, I'd say that. I've never been able to get into Mahjong. I've tried to, but I've struggled with it. But it does seem really interesting. Like it seems like a very high level game with a really ludicrous skill potential. Easier with friends, yeah. Would you be willing to teach me Mahjong at some point then? Rad. Also, want to do something funny? Alright, so when you have pests as a pet, right? They're also projectile weapons. You just throw them at enemies and they'll start attacking them. So you can just yeet them. It really is. There's even an additional caveat where you have a pet slot, right? It is literally Pokemon. So the way it works is you have a pet slot, right? And when you have a pet, there's a little collar on it. You can see it like right here at the front. A pet is invincible If it dies, it just gets downed and you can pick it back up. So that's, like, really convenient. If you do not have it equipped as a pet, it will die for real if it's downed, right? So here's the thing. If you have, let's say, for example, I had, like, 5 pests on this hotbar, right? Like, I had, like, 5 different ones, because you can, like, evolve them and stuff. If I had 5 different ones, and I threw one, it automatically becomes equipped as a pet. You don't have to do it manually. So then it immediately becomes invulnerable, and it can't be killed. So you can just kind of be like, oh, this enemy is weak to this type of pest, or oh, this type of pest would do really well here. Fucking gobbledygook, yeah. It's literally, he's just a little guy, you know? Look at him. He's a little guy. Speaking of, he's hungry. What should we feed him? Let's feed him a potato. You want a potato? Potato? Yeah. It is really cool. Speaking of cool, though, I need to... Oh, right. I need to put some distillations in. Let's see. Distillation, add. Oops. We're gonna get some more. My stupid chud son requires assistance. Yeah, that's basically how it works. They have a mechanic where, as you consistently feed them different types of food, they'll, like, evolve into different forms, which is cool. But I haven't really had the opportunity to figure out the whole thing. Unfortunately. Anyway. What was I doing? Alright, I need to make some storage. Oh, I also need to figure out this recipe. Carbuncle hat. I know the plastic's involved. Carbuncle is there. Rubber bands, maybe? And bioscrap? Lean? I don't know what you mean by lean. I'm sorry. There we go. And then white paint is just these 3 things. There we go. Alright, storage. We will need... crate should be fine. Alright. So we just need to make a crate. And then we're going to need a plug strip. Then we're going to need some items to distill. Let's see, what do we have access to at the moment? Do you think you can distill root beer? I don't know if I can distill root beer, but I kind of want to try. Just see what happens, or if it can even be a thing that you distill. Then we're going to need some... Let's just take some XOR arms. Or a XOR arm. Also, you're free to come hang out if you'd like, little Maiko. Alright. Crate can go over here, just to store materials and the like. And then we're gonna want to grab our plug strip. Probably won't be. Yeah, you are busy with your Mahjong, after all. Jongan? I don't know what Jongan means. Why is the plug strip not able to go under this? That's kind of weird, I'll be honest. I'll just put it here, I guess. Okay, this is a little janky. Oh, fuck. Alright, disconnect. Connect here. Connect there. And then we just need to grab you. Connect here. Alright, so we want to distill. Let's see if we can distill root beer. We can distill root beer! Let's start distilling a can of root beer, I guess. I don't know what to expect out of this, but... Fizzy distillation. Okay. So this is, these two are alien distillation from distilling random shit. I'm gonna try can of peas. Ah, you can't distill peas? That's lame. Alright, I'm just gonna start distilling this while we work on this one. Alright, let's start crafting. Let's see what we make with fizzy and alien. 1 part fizzy, 2 part alien. What do we got? Come on. Ah! Okay, that was... Okay, yeah. I got an unstable flask. That is... Yeah. That basically just means that it's not a valid, potion, but according to the description, unstable flasks can just kind of do anything. Like, they just do random shit. And you can use them as a throwing weapon, I think. So let's just take the opportunity to craft as many of these as we can. Because we do need... We are about to fight the whatchamacallit, the Terralisk. So that's gonna be, that's gonna require a lot of resources on our end. Alright, let's go. Vigorous distillation, huh? I don't like that it's green. Good. Keeps exploding on me. Sun, please move. Thank you. Do we have any more food? We don't have more food. Alright, let's just make this. And then we'll just store the vigorous for now. And we will consume the peas, since we can't craft with them. Alright. Yeah. So, Maiko, how long would you say it takes to get into Mahjong? To, like, really learn it? Not necessarily at, like, a master level, but enough to, like, really understand, like, what the fuck is going on with that game. I tried playing it on FF14, but I couldn't really understand what was going on. Initially it's kind of hard, but after that it gets easy. Okay. One of those games. I gotcha. Okay. So it's one of those things where it's hard to learn, but then once you learn it, it's easy to understand, but then once you try to master it, it becomes even harder than it was to learn to begin with. One of those things. Okay. Well, I appreciate the explanation. It's good to know. Okay, we're gonna need some ammo, I think. Can we craft... No, we need bio-scrap. Blah. Can we craft scrap ammo? How about that? Lore of knowledge needed is high, but the skills ceiling is infinite. Yeah. What's the name of that one manga? I think you probably know what I'm talking about. It's the one with fuck. It's the one where it's like Mahjong but politics. I like how you immediately jumped in before I even started to explain what I was trying to mention. Oh, you don't know it? I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it's literally like it's literally like geopolitics, but everyone's plays Mahjong, but like in a weird setting where Mahjong is like super serious. And it's kind of funny. It's just political Mahjong games, basically. You should. I don't know if there's an anime, but there's definitely a manga of it. It's like... One of the core elements of the manga itself is basically just like... All of the world leaders are really good at Mahjong, and they also cheat, like, phenomenally, constantly, all of the time at Mahjong. And it's like, the world leaders will just be sitting there cheating in various different ways and being like, wow, what powerful technique, this man is cheating at like a world-class level. He's so good at cheating at Mahjong. he's truly incredible, and then people on like the sidelines will be like fainting and going unconscious, or their like blood will start coming out of their eyes because like they're like, oh my goodness, the sheer pressure of their ability to cheat and boldly lie to people while betting money is so it's so powerful, and it's just, I don't know, it's really funny. Like there was a thing where like for like an example, right? George Bush is one of the characters, and he had this whole thing where he tries to play himself up as being a dumbass, but then he's like deceptively really smart, and he just constantly grifts people into betting against him in mahjong, pretending to be an amateur while he's secretly a master of it. And then like, what else is there? Like Putin's in that, and he uses like assassination techniques to try and win mahjong through just fucking killing his opponent while making it look like an accident. So that he just wins because his opponent's fucking dead. And it's just fucking hilarious. Yeah, pretty much. It's really funny. I would look it up if I wasn't streaming. I'll probably look it up for you after this. I know I've got it bookmarked somewhere. It's... I never played Mahjong before that. I only got into Mahjong. Well, tried to get into Mahjong because I thought it was really funny. Oh, God. Motherfucker. Why is there two of you? Oh, God. 1 second. You can kill my son. Do it! Do it, sir? Do not shoot my son. Oh my God, they shot my son. And these motherfuckers have to die now. You will not shoot my chud son. He is precious. Are you okay? I'm gonna pet you. There you go. Yeah. Good shit. I'm trying to remember what we were doing last session. It was... Mahjong Soul? Wait, a Mahjong gacha game? That actually sounds like a really cool way to get into it. Like, how does it work? Is it just like you collect like normal tiles? Is the gameplay... The gacha is just skins? Ooh, okay. Does it have like a good tutorial? Genuinely just Mahjong. Cool, cool. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I should have paid more attention to what was going on. That was my bad. Tutorial is decent. It does what it needs to do. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll give that a go next time. Yeah. That was my fault. I shouldn't have been trying to talk about Mahjong while fighting an Exor. Oh God. Gives you the 4 knowledge to play. That's good. Alright, I'll make sure to, I'll do that after the... No, my son! No, you're too slow. Oh, man. My poor son. Alright, let me try and remember. Okay, so... I think we just need to kill the Trask? Is that where we're at? Can't remember. Wait, no, I think where we're at is that I need to... I think I need to kill the Layak. I think that's where I'm at. So I need to get, grab seeds. No, sorry, sir. I don't have time to fuck around with you. Hated playing FF14. Yeah, FF14 has way too much writing, I think, for you, in general. Not a lot of the game is writing, but from what I hear, the Mahjong in FF14 is pretty decent as a simulator. And the casino in FF14 is a lot of fun. Nope. Come on. Kind of cheats. Oh, that's good to know. So when you say that it cheats, would you say that the way it cheats is like good or bad or just kind of like weird? Because I do want to get back into FF14 at some point. Oh, 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 oh. Guys? Hello? A lot of extra, but okay. I think my son is struggling. I gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah. So it's like easy mode then, right? Something like that. Sorry, I was briefly distracted by my son being very silly. Hey, do you want a drumstick? Want a drumstick? You hungry? No, you're not hungry yet. Weird. Wait, where did I die? I died over there. Okay. Technically easier. Okay, so it's only easier if you know what you're doing. I can accept that. That's fair. Oops, wrong way. Alright, got my ammo back. Let's see. I'm surprised Valentino isn't here. He normally shows up by now. Maybe he's just not coming today. Oh. It's... oh. Huh. Tainted carbuncles can actually damage you. That's good to know. You don't understand why it's there. Yeah. So it's one of those things where it might be bad as a way to learn the game, but it's fine if you already do. I gotcha. Oh hey, I already got my X-ray gun. I didn't even notice that. Alright, so I guess we just need to find the Layak. Or wait for the Layak to try and hunt us, I guess. Did I just go in a fucking circle? I wonder if anyone would actually watch me trying to learn Mahjong over the stream. That'd be fun to do, I think. Where does this go? Let's just loop back. Yeah, it loops back. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go and try and get myself a gray obsidian. Should probably also smash these computers. Oh, this one's... there we go. There we go. Defense strat called Suji that makes some tiles significantly safer, but you can also drop the tile that makes those safe to bait people into discarding it when it's actually the one you need to win. Ah, I see. There. I think once I learn Mahjong, I'm probably going to try to reread the Mahjong manga, because I'll actually be able to follow it. As is, it just kind of ends up as being like laughing at the silliness, but not really understanding 90% of why the characters are winning or losing beyond the cheating. Because there is, like, sometimes with the characters it'll be like, oh, this character has this sort of playstyle, or like this sort of playstyle, and I just sit there being like, I don't get it. I don't get what like the significance of like going for this sort of hand is over that sort of hand, or what that's meant to indicate. I remember there's one character though whose entire thing was like trying to win by like some weird rule technicality where it's like they could basically force a game, like force a round to end in like a draw. So they would get like a slight edge and then just keep like fucking over the game from progressing normally so that they would just win by default. And I remember they went into like great detail of like the technicality of how like the rule lawyering worked. And I was like, this game seems really interesting, but I don't like I don't know if that's like actually how it works in the real game or if it's just I don't remember. It was like a technicality thing. It's not at the start of the game. It was like they were playing normally to a point, and then once they got like a slight edge, they basically started to play in a way that was meant to like forcibly disqualify their opponent, so even though they were losing in points, they would still win overall somehow. I wasn't quite able to follow it, but like the concept itself seemed really cool. Oops. Yeah, out of inventory space. Let's see. Yeah. I'll just, once I send you the manga, you'll be able to understand, hopefully. Hopefully that'll work out. Maybe. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I need to check to make sure that I actually have my grab seed growing, or that I even collected it to begin with.
Thirsty.
Thinking it works as them reading the discards. That's actually a cool concept. One of the ways that they cheated that I remember as being like an actual thing that happened was a character would like get tiles, and then they would use like superhuman strength to rub the tiles completely clean so that they become blank. And then they would like discreetly doodle a different tile's face onto it when no one was looking. And then be like, oh, actually, I actually have this like impossible I have this completely impossible hand, and you can't prove that I cheated without drawing attention to the possibility that maybe it was you who cheated, so therefore I didn't cheat. And it's just like, what? Yeah, that's like the level of like bullshit that happens. It is. It is genuinely really funny. As someone who knows jack shit about Mahjong, I had a great time reading it just because of like how absurd a lot of the like plots were and the games went. It was really fun. But yeah, I need to. All right, let me figure this out.
Oh, you're back.
Are you feeling all right?
Wait, why am I back here? I think I just wandered out of base without thinking about where I was going or why. Silly me. I hear Mahjong is a popular gambling game. Is that true? It is fun. And you're a fun guy to yap with. Oh yeah, it's popular. I should probably add it to the Discord server then, if I can get like a Mahjong bot. For gambling. Actually, that might be a bit too difficult, wouldn't it? The program to run over Discord. What was I gonna do? What I needed to do, what was actually important to do, was look for graham seeds. I do not remember if I grabbed one yet. Mix of poker and blackjack. Dude, I fucking love blackjack. I am addicted to blackjack. Telling me I can have blackjack mixed with poker is... Oh man, I am suddenly really invested in learning Mahjong now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's no water. Uh-oh. Okay, so I don't have... water. Only 4 tiles per unique tile. Yes, sir. Oh, I do have a grab seed. I just never planted it. That's kind of weird. I don't know why I did that, but sure. Plant. Okay. And we're going to take our anti-verse wheat. And do 4 tiles per unique tile. So it's kind of like a normal deck of playing cards, then, isn't it? Where it's like there's 4 of each face, for example. Oops.
There must be water here somewhere.
Need to finish a sequence of 1, 2, 3. You see 1, 3 got dropped in the discards, and someone calls pawn on 3, gets tripled. Then boom, you can't finish that sequence. What's a pawn? Exactly. This genuinely sounds fascinating, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Someone drops a tile and you have a pair of them in your hand. You can call that tile for yourself and finish that triplet. Oh. I see. That's really cool. Yeah. The more I learn about Mahjong, the more interesting it seems. It really makes me want to get into it. Basic winning hand is having 4 sequences or triplets in 1 pair. Nice, sir. Let me see if I can remember soups. Soups. Do I have any more thighs? I don't have thighs. What do I have? What do I have? Oh. If I take potato. And some salt. That will be good. Uncooked mashed potatoes, nice. So, like, might have 3 sequences in a triplet in a pair, or 2 triples and 2 sequences in a pair. Okay. I think I'm seeing the poker aspect where it's just like, it's about hands and probabilities. I see. Yeah, this sounds really cool. Flip. Alright, let me go snacky wackies. Different levels, winning conditions. Okay. Okay, this is making a lot more sense to me now. It's levels of victory. Okay. All of them? Oh, that's crazy. That's really high level then. And it's all point based. So it's always possible to make a comeback then, isn't it? The more you stack up, the higher you can roll. Interesting. That's genuinely really cool. I like that. Alright, we're gonna just nap until morning. Because I need my grab seed to just fucking grow. I should probably also make a bed in my base. I don't have one yet. Maybe put down like some turrets. Oh yeah, Michael, have you ever built a base in the stone temple? Dragon tiles, green, white, and red are all 1 hun worth of points. If you get triple of any of them, if you get all 3, that's 3 hun. I see. No, haven't been to the stone temple? Okay. Well, the stone temple's great, except for this. This right here. Look at this. It's fucking blinding. During the day, the stone temple is just, like, blinding. Like, this is just sunrise. It gets more blinding as we get to, like, midday. It's the weirdest thing. But, like, look at how big this place is. It's super massive. It's roomy. It's open. It has natural water. It has a hedge maze. Yeah, like, this base area is super, super cool. But during the day, that whole far area just sucks balls to be in. And it's really unfortunate. Speaking of sucking balls, I should probably go and repair my base. Should also probably build some better armor. I think I'm gonna need it. Let's see, carapace. Ooh, I can build that. Do. Just need to grab an arm. Split stack, just one. Thank you. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, research pack. I need to build that at some point. Let's see. Why do I not have any more of the... I need drumsticks. Okay. Back to carapace. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, I found a group of people to play, Yeah, this one is, this is a DLC. There is actually, like, 2 new, other homeworlds that aren't DLC that are pretty cool, honestly. One of them is really cozy, and I sincerely recommend it. And we'll actually get access to it, I think, this stream. I don't know if you were there for it. Do you did you, when you played last, did you get the snow globe anomaly? I don't know if it was there when you were on last. No, 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 not the video game world. A snow globe as an anomaly in and of itself. Mm-hmm. It has like a snowman boss fight in it, and it's Christmas themed. Ooh, okay. So yeah, that'll be new. Yeah, that has its own. If you look down there, there's like a little wintry pod. That's unlocked by doing the snow globe, and that's like a really cool, cozy. It's small. I will point out that it's small. It's small enough that it kind of feels like it's not really good for like a main base, but for like an end game house, right? Like that sort of thing. For an end game house, it would be fucking perfect. Like it's like a little cozy winter cabin with like a few floors and like railings and a patio, and it's very cozy. It's very cool. It's too small for like giant gardens and stuff, but it's just the right size for like a place that's just built for like aesthetics and hanging out. Which makes me really excited to get access to it again. Alright, 2 Laic essence. Alright. The Grey Obsidian's gonna take a while to finish growing, I think, so we're just gonna do our best. How about that? Let's see what we can build for... No bioscrap. I'm pretty sure we had bioscrap, though. Did I throw it over here? Wait, where did I put the bioscrap? I just had bioscrap in my inventory. I know I did. Oh, wait. Legs. You gonna grab yourself some food? Alright. Have fun, Maiko. Let's see. Right. Armor. Carapace sabatons. There we go. And then we take the remaining one and we turn it into bioscrap so that we can make an extra potion. Very good. Okay. No, we don't really care about this. We're gonna mulch that. Right. Ba-do. And I think from here we just head over. And so I need to find a
Oh, you're back.
Are you feeling all right?
a way to make a chat overlay appear on stream so that it looks feed on VODs, because VOD watchers can't see chat, unfortunately. Gonna have to figure that out at some point. Alright. Come on. No. Nope. There we go. Very nice. Ooh, bioscrap. Good shit. So we have 1, 2. And unfortunately we're gonna need 2 more after this. We'll just loot this place while we're here. Hello, come on. Come on, eat a dick. Are you still alive? Alright, got the timing down towards the end there. Ice cream! I never really thought about it before, but this place is actually a really good base location. You have a coffee machine, you have an elevator, it's decently centralized. Stove, sink, fridge. God damn it, resources already. Oop. Alright, well, let's go back to base then. I guess we're just kind of more or less just stucking until Layak decides to spawn. Not really much to do outside of waiting and cooking. But at the very least, it'll buy us time, because we're going to need a lot of resources to kill the Terralisk. Oop. Oops, a daisy. Because we got a decent amount of ammo, at the very least. We got a decent amount of explosives. I think we're going to need more explosives, and we're going to need more healing. I don't think I have enough healing as is. To probably go for maybe some bio scrap, try and get my hands on that. Kind of butcher something. The easy way? To kill the Terralisk? Or not the Terralisk, the wait, is it the Terralisk? Am I thinking of Warhammer 40k? Tarrasque, that's what it's called. Terralisk is the 40k thing.
You're back.
Is the easy way just to stand on the other side of the screen and just poke its toes until it dies really slowly? Is that the easy way? Or is there an easy way? Also, hi Zeph. How are you doing? Tesla coils in that right outside. Oh, it's weak to energy attacks. I didn't know that. And yeah, Tesla coils would make more sense economically, because then it's like, you don't have to whack it for half an hour and break all of your weapons. You can just power some Tesla coils and have them kill it for you. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. That genuinely does make sense. But now that I know it's weak to energy attacks... Nope, no, that's too many. I might just make an electro thrower. And you leave them there. Yeah, so that when it respawns you can farm it, right? Is that where your head's going? Because if so, I like your idea. So that said, that's a really good idea for like efficiently killing the Tarrasque. But I think for the first time, I would like to kill it properly. Just because before I reset this playthrough, I killed it once by doing that, or I killed it once by just luring it out and poking it repeatedly, and it just kind of felt underwhelming, you know? It won't kill it, but it'll knock it down. Ah, okay. So it just makes it easier.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah. I'll definitely do that for farming it later. But I think for the first time I fight it, first time I fight it, I think I'm just going to try and fight it normally. And then I'll set up Tesla towers for next time. Or for, like, farming it down the road. Go hard on electro-stun grenades. Yeah. I don't know if I have that recipe. Oh, yeah, I do. Electron grenades. Okay, so we're going to need to farm capacitors then for that. Thanks for the advice, by the way. I appreciate it. I wouldn't have thought of that. I never really put much thought into Trask's vulnerabilities.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Am I using... Yeah, I'm using the lightning spear, so that should be good. Electron stun grenades. Okay. We're gonna want... Let's see. I think we go this way. Also weak to fire. Okay, good to know. I really appreciate your advice. It's... Okay, so we're gonna want elemental attacks
You're
then.
back.
Are you feeling alright?
No. All that happened was Seth was giving me really useful advice
I
about
believe
handling
I need
the
to,
Trask.
Defecate.
So what did you get for food, Maiko? Alright. Yeah. Zeph definitely knows what they're talking about. They had really good advice to give. Book. I know there's usually a bunch of the little shits around here. Just need to find them. Yeah, what you get for food? Mm-hmm. Oh shit, pizza and fries. Nice. What's your favorite kind of pizza to eat, by the way? Uh-oh. Son, come on. No, son. I'm not letting you get killed by the robot. Let's go. We're flinging together. You're not being eaten by a robot. Not while I'm here. I have to starve for another half an hour. Oh. Oh god. Gotta say, letting fucking electro-pets fight each other is scary. Love meat pizzas? Yeah. I always like a good meat lovers. For me, it's like probably a toss-up between like your average meat lovers and a like chicken club with like a white sauce. Those two are like always so fucking good. Slurp. Let's see. Memory. Ooh. Ooh, another one. Hey, bud. Please. Please. This is... Yeah, I'm just gonna stand over here and heal and just let these two handle their shit. Because this is just... He's so hungry. Well, look at the bright side. Hunger is the best spice. Literal Thunderdome. Very literal Thunderdome, yeah. Oh, this backpack is useless. Alright, let me just finish healing.
I really must use the restroom.
Alright, there we go. So it seems like the Electropests deal pure electro damage, it seems. Chipotle Tabasco sauce. Dude, Maiko. A meat pizza with a Chipotle Tabasco sauce genuinely sounds fucking delicious. Look at what I see. Hey, hey, bud. No, no. No, fuck. Let me just drink the rest of this coffee. Oh no, I'm gonna shit my pants. Michael, help. I'm gonna shit my pants. Ah, shit. It's coming out. I don't really know why this is a mechanic, but it's kind of funny, I'll be honest with you. Alright, let's just grab this. Indeed. That's how you get poop. I normally just get poop by, you know, shitting on a makeshift toilet. I don't normally shit myself. It is a powerful resource, yeah. But I normally just get it by shitting in a toilet rather than shitting my pants. But in this case, I think I'm just gonna have to shit my pants. Huh. Did you see that? Pooping... That is such a weird... This is such a weird subject to say, but... Pooping interrupts your jump animation. It kills your momentum. You can't maintain aerial momentum while shitting yourself. Isn't that weird? I wonder if there's a way to use that. Like, I don't know if it was obvious in the stream, but the moment that I shit myself, even though I was jumping, all of my forward momentum just completely died. Yeah, I guess it does make a degree of sense, because it's kind of like... Shitting by its nature is a matter of, like, muscle relaxation, right? So you theoretically can't shit and also be, like, using your lower body strength at the same time. They're kind of mutually exclusive, aren't they? Unless I'm, like, misunderstanding human anatomy again. That happens sometimes. Yeah, let me wash the poop off of my hands. Alright. So good news, at least. We have enough for the electro thrower. I've never used this before. I don't actually know if it's any good. But we do have this now. So that's fun. The tactical shit speedrun strat. I really want that to be a thing. I really want there to be a thing where, like, in the hypothetical... Wait, what? Oh my god. Guys. When did I get this recipe? What? You can steal items? Oh my god, this is so fucking cute. Ratus pestis. Wait, I need to get a rat suit now. I could have sworn I had one. Did I not? Do I not have a rat suit? That is so rad. I love that. I love that rat suit pest is a thing. But I could have sworn we had a rat suit somewhere in base. Though now that I think about it, it might have been a previous playthrough. I might have lost it. The rats. The rats. We are the rats. Yeah, that's fucking cool. Holy shit. Here, let me just do. Let me just store some items. I think because I have the charging item, I should be good for ammo now. When it comes to like the concept of just handling all this. Don't need 9mm ammo. Store that. Right, I think 11 mud grenades. Yeah, I'm also wondering that. Like, I have no idea how this mechanic is going to work. But I'm really curious now. I'm gonna start killing Inquisitors, because I really want to see that. Let me just repair my gear real quick. Shield, armor. There we go. God, that's so cute. Alright. Yeah. Is it possible to heal enemies? I don't know if it is. I don't think I've ever tried. Hey, Zeph, do you know if I'm wearing it? Oh, I am wearing it. Holy shit. I didn't... I wasn't paying attention. Thanks, Zeph. It's just a chance of knocking something off the creature that's on the lot group table. Ooh, that is actually really good. Okay, I'm definitely doing that then. Okay, so what do we need? So we need a pest. I can get that.
Hey.
We have the rat suit. So I just need one of these. Got the items ready. Jailbroken PC and CPU. Okay, so that is all good actually. Okay, so we're just gonna go and do that real quick. That's super fucking cool. I immediately love this. I just need to grab from storage a rat pest trap. It's for a second pest. Actually, wait. I'm gonna need to pick up my son so he doesn't murder a pest as well. No, I see. In that case, we will put the pest item here. Heal bomb potion? It would be cool. You need a bed. Do I not have a bed for my additional? I'm pretty sure I have a bed somewhere, don't I? Or did I move out? Let me check. Thanks for the advice again, by the way, Zeph. I really appreciate it. I've played this game a few times, but I'm not very knowledgeable about it. Let's just make one anyway. That bed. Oh, this is so cool. Oops, I forgot to actually, the part where I actually am trying to build the bed. There we go. Alright, pest bed, let's go. You can just chill right here. There we go. Alright. Pest gaming, yeah. Alright. Now we just need to go and get ourselves a new pest, so we can turn it into a rat pest. That's gonna be super fun. There should be a pest over in here. Peccary so. I do have the chem station, but I haven't figured out any recipes. All I have made is the unstable flasks. I know you can make like a charming flask for peccaries, but I haven't figured out the recipe for that yet. Come on. I don't think he's coming in. Oop. Okay, I think I might have fucked up with this one. It's just... There we go. Let's just try this again. We need to find a pest that doesn't know where I am. Gives you clues. I don't remember seeing clues when I checked last. Distillations, right? Oh, yeah, okay. Fizzy, alien, theoretical. This one contains radioactive stuff. Theoretical, just a lot of question marks. I guess I just need to distill more items in general. That's just a pack, right? Ooh, AoE region. That sounds really nice. Oh yeah, that's for the distillations. So then chemistry was separate, isn't it? Oh, yeah, you're super right. Okay. I'm very appreciative. Ooh. Fizzy, alien, and vigorous. Oh, I have this. I know how to make all three of these. Ooh, I can make a distillation. Okay, thank you. Yeah, sorry, I made the distillation page, or the distillation thing before I made myself a the chem station. So I didn't realize that chem station had its own page. I thought it was just the one. Let's see. Yeah, it's really cool. I don't know about you, Zeph, but I'm really excited for the upcoming, like, future sector. It does. It really does. Alright, I don't know if I set that up right. So do I just leave because last time I did this, I just kind of set up the trap in an area where a pest was, and I left and I came back and it was in it. Is that how you're supposed to do it? Or do they have to, like, actively wander in? Because I don't actually know. That's one way. Do you have a recommended way? Because I've only ever captured one pest. This is my first playthrough where I've done the pet mechanic. And as you can see, I only have my little friendy here. Whoa. There is a pest teleporter. There is, yeah. I might get to that. Would you say that's easier than using the traps with nachos? Oh, he's staring at it. Paste traps in front of it. I see. So they do have to run into it then?
All distance perforations will be resetting in
Okay, let me just...
3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Damn it. Come on. Seriously? He stopped! He stopped the moment I set the trap down. This motherfucker. Okay, I'm just gonna run. He's just being a nuisance. Oop. Oh. I didn't know he could do that. Who taught the dog how to swim? That's illegal. Alright. Maybe there's one in the bathroom? Yeah, that was crazy. Wait, which one is it? It's this button. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna sneak. We're gonna try and find a pest. There should be one in here, shouldn't there? Wait, where's the pests? Hello? Pests? Pests? Hello? Why are all the pests gone? I have never not seen pests in here after leaving for a long time. So weird. Alright, let's try a few other spots then. Oh, that's an X-Door. No, 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 you don't see me. You saw me. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Nope. Nope. Got it. Just gonna put that down there. Get a skadoodle. Alright. Yeah, have fun, Maiko. Alright, we're just gonna... Nope. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like maybe just getting a pest teleporter might be easier. This is a lot of trial and error for a single pest. But what do I need for a pest teleporter? Do I even have the resources for it? Let me check. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Jailbroken CPU. I'm gonna need to kill one of those. I guess we're already gonna need to kill one anyway, aren't I? Yeah, I might just do that then. I'm gonna give it one more shot. Just gonna sneaky. I'll need lots? Okay. Yeah, I guess for the long term, I'll go and try and get myself a fast teleporter then. It doesn't seem that bad to get. Oh! Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, no! I pressed the wrong button! God damn it. Oh, Zaf, did you know you can open this door without waiting until you get to Hydro? I figured that one out in my last playthrough, and I was very proud of myself. But I don't know if it's like an obvious shortcut or not. It's useful to get there early, though. That way, lay it. There you go. I've noticed, by the way, that the Laic suddenly started dropping 2 essences on capture. I never did that before.
Warning. Anomalous power fluctuation detected in office sector.
Whoa.
Investigation.
I don't think I've ever been in this room when it spawned before. Oh, and the security bot's still out. Why is there a pecker here? Fucking hell. Put it in your pet inventory. Oh, okay. Thank you. I would have fucked that up if you weren't here. I absolutely would have fucked that up. Oh, random question, Zeph. Have you ever played Grounded? Would you recommend it as a fan of Abiotic? I've never played it, and I haven't played the sequel, but I really like Abiotic, and I was wondering if it was like something that would be fun for someone who likes this game. Because it seems like it has a similar-ish, like, playstyle concept. Oh yeah, cool. Okay, cool. Absolutely. Great. Well, I guess I have something else to play then after I finish this playthrough. Come on. Come on. Ow! Sir, please. Sir, please. Yeah, let me just preemptively put you here. The one before two spoils you with buggies. What do you mean by spoils with buggies exactly? Like it's too easy?
Oh,
Or something else. Rideable mounts. Ooh. Okay. So it's one of those things where it's like 2 is like playing 2 ruins 1, but 1's still worth playing. Yeah, I figured it's... I didn't say anything, but after I started shooting it, I was like, wait a second, this doesn't make sense, does it? Might be healed. Ooh. Good to know. Oh, the very fucking least, it's not being killed by shotgun blasts. Fucking hell, this thing is so tanky. There we go. Alright. Now then. Let's just go back to base and repair our shit real quick. That's actually a good idea. No, I should have done that. Unfortunately, I don't have any good throwing weapons at the moment. Let's yeah. Secret bag. That sounds fun. What's a secret bag? Also, I appreciate you asking instead of just like blindly spoiling shit. It's a nice degree of like consideration. The rat pack. Ooh. How do you get that? Because that sounds really nice. Beat one of those rat guys with only blunt damage. It's interesting that it has to be exclusively blunt. Can only be blunt. Okay. So I guess my thermal mallet wouldn't count because the mallet does blunt, but it also does fire, doesn't it? So I guess I'd need like a pure blunt weapon. I also need the spuddy. Do I don't have the spuddy, I don't think, but if I check... Yeah, I can make it. I just need a potato. That's really good to know, though. Thank you. Come on, there we go. Only blunt damage, huh? That's true. But I have the recharge vial equipped. I guess I could just unequip it and burn the charge, but I think at that point we're talking about so many steps, it would just be easier just to craft something that does good melee damage. Or good blunt damage that's pure. Like the Peccary Club. I think the Peccary Club... I think I have the materials for that over in the original base. I'm gonna go grab it. And then I'll just keep it in my inventory for whenever I run into a rat. It does sharp! Okay. I guess there is teeth on it, isn't there? Okay. Well, what's the best blunt weapon, pure blunt weapon I have at the moment? Okay, sledgehammer. I'll go for the sledgehammer then. Thermal mallet. Wait, no. That's not the sledgehammer, that's the weapon I already have. It's the explosive sledge, right? That I want to be looking for? Explosive sledge, this one. Yeah. Explosive sledge. I need a normal sledgehammer, though. I don't have one of those. Alright, that's something to keep an eye out for. Buddy. Yeah, it'll work as long as I don't load it. Okay. Good to know. I think I can find sledgehammers in where do I find them? I find them in manufacturing, don't I?
I don't feel
No mines.
so
Okay.
well.
I haven't looted there, I don't think. I mostly speed ran through that area. Why am I vomiting? Oh, because I'm radiation poisoned. That would do it. But why am I radiation poisoned? Oh, 4 Laic Essence. Yeah, that would do it. I should get rid of these. That'll work? Okay, cool. Cool. There we go. That is aggressively uneven, isn't it? No. Let's just pretend that it's not. Alright. Let's see.
I feel suboptimal.
Fine. We'll split the stack. And I'll put the extra 2 here. And where is the wrench? Wrench is here. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, this is blunt, right? Because this has 50 damage on it. So that should be a lot better. Nice. Okay, I'll use the ore then. That sounds more comfy. Hopefully I have enough strength to viably use the ore, but, you know. And then we store that. And what else? I guess we need more snacks. Oh yeah, by the way, Zeph, what's your favorite Antiverse location? Do you have one? Little rat, are you here? No rat here. I'm gonna go check another
Oh
location.
dear. I don't feel right at all.
Okay, I'm just gonna go put these away. What resources? Any of them. It kind of just like, you know, I think any reason to like a base is, or not a base, but to like a Antiverse is a good reason. Like, if you like a area specifically because of its resources or because of its themes or what have you, whatever's most important to you.
Oh, you're back.
Are you feeling all right?
Let me just need to get this out of the way. I'm dying for all this Laic essence. Do ba-do, ba-do, ba-do. Oh, wait, I didn't need to go up. I'm derping. I'm derping. Also, thanks for hanging out, by the way, Zeph. Appreciate it.
I believe I need to
The train?
defecate.
Yeah, the train's a good one, without a doubt. I like how the train feels like a deliberately set up like action sequence too. It's very time efficient, it's very resource rich.
I feel suboptimal.
It's just a really good place. Yeah. The silver, the axle greases, a lot of good resources there. Alright. Let's just get this shit over with. So I stopped dying. Personally, my favorite base location, or not base location, but anti-verse is New Cannon. I love New Cannon. I like it for the resources. I like it for the atmosphere, the music, the gameplay, the theme. It's on every level. I just really love New Cannon. Also, the lore implications of New Cannon are really cool. Okay. Oh. Alright. Now that we've gotten rid of that shit, let us go hunt for some rats. I'm trying to remember where rats normally spawn. I imagine there's going to be one. I know there's one in manufacturing, for example, that spawns near the whatchamacallit. It's the tram. Oh yeah, I remember that spot. It's a good spot. Yeah. I never bothered to build a base there before,
Are you feeling all right?
just because it felt like too much. Oh, that's a great idea, actually. Yeah.
This may
When
get
when I went there for the first time, I was like, it seems like great as a base idea, but the fact that it gives you nothing to work with. Yeah, that's a great idea. I was always, whenever I went there, I always thought about like having to build like a facility to like have individual rooms, but if I just think of it as a place to build a farm, then just being big and flat is like more than enough, right? Or you don't have to worry about the tech work if you do it that way too. That's a good idea. He's so smart. I am definitely gonna go for that. So where do you think the next sector is gonna be? Feeding the pets. Yeah, I can imagine. I can definitely imagine it would become time consuming. Considering. Alright. Let's get our snackies handled. Lovely, lovely. And now, let's try and get the rat backpack. Or actually, no. Instead of the rat backpack, we should probably try and get the rat pest. Does the rat pest do blunt damage? The ladder. I've played this game before and I've beaten it before a few times. I just haven't played since the Cosmic Companions update released.
Oh, you're back.
Are you feeling alright?
So I know, like, I know where we're going next. I know who the final boss is and all that. But I don't have, like, a high level of understanding of, like, how the game works and its mechanics. Okay, cool. Alright, in that case, let's just try and go and get the pest. Actually, wait, no. Why are we going upstairs? Let's just go get the pest rat, and then from there we should be able to get an easier time farming the rats for the backpack. Wait, I forgot to repair the shotgun. Whoops. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, go my son. Holy shit, this is actually really nice. I did not expect it to be like a continuous weapon. The damage is low, but it seems effective. Did my son just leap off of a cliff like an idiot? I think my son just leapt off a cliff like an idiot. There we go. Would you like a soda, my little man? There you go. Lovely, lovely. Pets came out. Ah, yeah. So, what happened with me, right, is after I started streaming, and originally I wanted to do, well, I still do variety content, but I kind of didn't really have, like, a game that I was really comfortable with, like, figuring out streaming, so I was like, you know what, I've played Abiotic before, I like Abiotic, so I'm gonna do a replay of Abiotic Factor. And we got to the beginning of Hydro, and then Cosmic Companions dropped, and I was like,
You're back.
Are you feeling alright?
I could just finish the run with the Cosmic Companion update, but, you know, I really just want to restart with, like, the pet system so I can incorporate pets into core gameplay through progression. So I just restarted. The old playthrough is still in VODs on the main channel, though. Or the VOD channel, rather. Alright. We have a pest. We have a rat pack. And we have a memory brick. Behold, my rat son. Hello.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Hello, my son. My adorable little stupid dumbass son. Alright. I gotcha. So what happens if you try to capture one and you don't have a bed for them? Do they just, like, does it just not work? Or do they get upset or something? Should probably make some food while I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Nap time. Alright, we're gonna make another bed just so that each of them have one. Oh, they can... Yeah, I thought of that one, but what does the bed have to do with it? Smaller beds. Yeah, but I want to spoil my little pesties. Even if it's not technically space efficient, I want to spoil them. Teehee. Alright, we're gonna nap. And then I remember there was a chemical concoction that I wanted to try and see what it made. Hup. 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 Oh, I see. Okay. So, like, it won't stop you from having them, but it won't, like, save them if you leave the area, sort of thing. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Still not cooked. Oh. Very nice. Let's see. Okay, so it was... Let's see. Chemistry. It was... 1 vigorous, 2 alien, and 2 fizzy. So we're going to take 2 fizzy, 1 alien, and 2 vigorous. There we go. Pets that are not followers will respawn on their beds. Yeah, that would be useful if we could figure that one out. Alright, so we're gonna put you here. Watch out, my son. It's gonna fucking explode. No, wait. Derp. Forgot to hit start on both of these. Why is it stopping? Oh, do I have to just stand here? Let's see. go. Okay, so that's 2. Okay. Okay, so we have the alien dissolution. We're making the vigorous, and then we're gonna make the fizzy, and then we'll be able to make a potion. Hello, my little rat son. Okay, cool. And then fizzy. And then for the chemistry itself, right? It said 1 vigorous, 2 alien, 2 fizzy. So split 1 vigorous. Let me just double check that. Nope. 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 God damn it. 2 alien. No, that's not that. Split 2. And then 2 fizzy. Yeah, I'm noticing that. I'm honestly really excited. So when I played before, I've always specialized in throwing as like my primary playstyle. And I always felt really disappointed because it always felt like throwing ultimately ended up just being like a half dozen actual throwing weapons. And then, like, if you're lucky, some grenades and maybe some random shit. And it just never really felt like a viable playstyle in and of itself that wasn't just supplemental to something else. So I'm glad now that with chemistry, throwing actually feels like it has its own identity. Ooh, concussive. You disagree? Oh, I guess I just don't know enough about the game then. Ooh, that's super cool. Okay, I want to make more of that now. Vigorous. Busy. Alien. So what would you say makes throwing OP? Because it always just felt like it was meant to be supplemental to other playstyles on my end. Let's just go nap. Quantum pick. Oh yeah, I like the quantum pick. The quantum pick is great. It was nice having like a reliable throwing weapon like in. Yeah. Having a lot of throwables is really nice. One of the things that really sold me on throwables as a playstyle to begin with was just like the amount of random shit you could throw, like anvils and like just 2x4s. Yeah, that one's cool. Yeah, the anvil does a lot of damage if you try to throw it, but it doesn't go very far. So you kind of have to be, like, on top of an enemy, and you just kind of throw it down at their head, and it does ludicrous damage, but it doesn't move very far in terms of distance. It's one of the things that made me really love throwing, is it's just, like, I loved the early game where it was, like, throwing random shit felt viable. But later on, it kind of fell off as like a distinct playstyle in and of itself. Or at least it felt that way to me. I might be wrong on that. It would be nice if there was like a throwing focused armor or something. Like there's stuff that focuses on like the idea of melee and stuff on and ranged, but I never found an armor that was like an explicit like this is really good for throwing armor. You know? Yeah, I do. That is something I'm really excited about, without a doubt. Alright. Just going to... There we go. Yeah, I like that as a mechanic. It's really cute. Wait, shit, I forgot about my food. I was making food. Fuck, I forgot, it's gonna burn. No, food, no. Okay, let's try that again. Should wait. We can probably make, yeah, there we go. The damage they do when thrown goes up. I didn't know that part. That's actually really funny. I like that that's a mechanic. Ooh, I'm gonna give my rat some ice cream. You want some ice cream? Yeah, you do. There. So, I take it you play a lot of survival games then, Zeph? Since you've played Abiotic and Grounded, and apparently Grounded too. One thing to note is that your pets' levels all depend on giving them food, and the better the quality of the food, the faster the levels. So it can be really important. Yeah. Play a lot of them. I gotcha. Do you have a favorite one? Like an absolute favorite survival game that you love above all else? Because I like the genre, but I've never really dipped my toes into them much. Can we make some soup? Oh. Do we have any soups we can make at the moment? We could make some pests. "7 Days to Die," Enshrouded, Valheim, Abiotic Factor, Raft, Minecraft, etc. Okay. I've played a little bit of Valheim. Holy shit. So I gotta ask you, 7 Days to Die has been around for a really fucking long time, right? How do you feel about the changes that were made later on to like the core mechanics and are you like a fan of how the game has changed over the years, or do you think it's gotten worse? Or is it like side grade to you? Because I've been aware of the game, but I've never played it myself. All I know is that the more recent changes are really controversial to a lot of long-term fans. But I don't know if it's just, you know, one of those things where people just bellyache for the sake of it, you know? Or if it's, like, actually bad. Not every change has been for the better, but they haven't all been bad either. Okay. So would you say it's still a game worth getting into for, like, a new player who hasn't really touched it before?
Oh dear. I don't feel right at all.
There's as much versatility of Minecraft and more adult thing. That's cool. Have you played Hytale, by the way? I haven't touched it myself, but I've heard good things. No story. Yeah. You haven't? Mm. Yeah, that makes sense. I really want to get into Hytale, but I don't know. I'll be honest, the primary reason I haven't is just because it's not on Steam. Hey, Valentino, how you doing? Is the command working? I haven't had a chance to, no? That's weird. It should be working. That's weird. Vein? I don't know what vein is. Yeah. I don't know why. I specifically, before the streams went up, I made sure to, like, specifically set up the, heat made you tired. Well, I hope you had a good sleep, Val. Oh, you're not hungry. Whoops. Jeez.
I feel suboptimal.
Why am I so radioactive? What's going on? I'm not carrying any radioactive items. Why am I, like, dying of radiation poisoning? Oh, wait, is it because... Oh, yeah, I need to... upgrade my fucking fridge. I need to go to Flat Hill really quick. Wait a second. Why is this here? That shouldn't be there. Yeah. I'm gonna go head over to Flat Hill and upgrade the fridge. Valentino, please stop abusing mod powers. Please.
For what do you seek?
Though, judging by your reaction, I assume that one was a mistake.
I may soon
Okay,
need
yeah.
the facilities.
As long as you're not, like, actively being malicious and fucking with people. No. Stop running. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, God. I just realized my leg's fucking broken, so I can't chase. WiseBot automatically bans bots and spammers, so it's kind of automated on that end. Yeah. Alright, let's just make it over real quick. Then we can try and kill the rats. Also, by the way, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. We were just, I've just been fucking around with Baiko and Zeph here. Getting resources. Upgrading pets. Yeah, the net launcher. I have the net launcher, I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, Zeph is really knowledgeable about the game, and he's been giving me a lot of really great advice on like how to do things more efficiently and things that I've missed in previous playthroughs. It's really helpful. Alright, let me just grab this. And we should be... maybe there's... I think there's another one upstairs, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Whoops. Alright, well, we'll just make do with this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, go take a shower. I love having you here, Valentino, but I don't want you inconveniencing yourself, alright? Go take care of yourself. Have fun. Have a nice day. Ba-do. Alright. How long does it normally take for a leg to heal? I might just go and splint it real quick so I can actually sprint. So where's my son? God. I don't even remember how I broke my leg to begin with. Hey son, I need you to get picked up. Alright. Splint. Please repair my broken leg. Thank you. I like that it's just consumed. You have to eat it. No other way to mend a broken leg. You just eat a splint in its entirety. You shove it down your throat. Alright, let's go upgrade our fridge. Wait a second. Do I not have the hazard fridge recipe? How do I not have that? What? I should have the hazard fridge, shouldn't I? As a recipe? How at this point? How do I not have that recipe? What the fuck? Where's the hazard fridge? This is like a really early game recipe. What the heck, Arinos? How do I not have it? What? It's so confusing. I guess I just can't make a hazard fridge yet, for some reason. So weird. Oh, whatever. I'll just put it back a little over to the side. I don't know what I could possibly be missing. It's from the recipe. I could have sworn I had everything. It's weird. I normally have that recipe like really early on in the game too. Alright, this one's bothering me, I'll be honest. There we go. Carbon plating. Oh, you don't get it until after the Trask? Am I just going fucking insane? I could have sworn you can get it after Flat Hill. I didn't realize you need to wait until after the Trask to get it. That's... huh. Alright. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, let me grab a red suit. Alright. Now my Trud son and I shall attempt to go and farm some rats for their backpack. But also, thanks again, Zeph. You're a goddamn hero. Okay, so the rat here hasn't respawned, so let's just go over to the manufacturing. Because I know there's one over there. Alright, we're gonna need to sneak up on this motherfucker. So where is he? I know he doesn't... He's usually over in the, where the fucking forklift spawns, if I recall. Let's just... Yeah, I got the potato equipped, okay. Let's just hope that I get him in one...
Hostile.
No.
Grenade!
No. Get your horse back here. Stop running! God damn it. God damn it. God, I don't think I have enough strength to use a heavy weapon yet, unfortunately. Okay, got him. Did he drop it? What is... Oh, something fell under here, but I can't see what it is. It's his body, I think.
Grenade!
Okay, then. Rat Pack! Wow. That was That was a lot faster than I expected it to be. Holy shit. Thanks a lot for telling me about that. I honestly did not expect to get that on the first skill. I was expecting to have to farm for a while. That was really convenient. Like, holy shit. No weight reduction. Ah, okay. So it gives you a lot of inventory, but it doesn't give weight reduction. I guess it's kind of like a side guard, though. Do, ba-do, 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 do-do-do. Alright. Now, we can go back to this. Oh, hey, bud. And yeah, we're gonna want to put our milk back. We don't need milk. And we're gonna want to take our sun back. Because we are going to be fighting the Trask. And the Trask is weak to lightning. So we're going to need that. Alright. Go, nice and topped up. And then we just smack some shit. Put this, put the Spuddy away. Put that away. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. I didn't know that if you let your coffee's bar empty, it just goes from being hot to cold. That's actually kind of funny. I mean, I didn't really know what I expected, but... There you go, bud. Alright. Let's craft some more mud grenades. Just to help out. Loses a little bit of the buffs. Okay. That's actually kind of nifty that it works that way. I like that. And I think you said electron grenades, right? The electron grenades will help, I think. Yep, okay. You can put them in the food warmer. Oh, cool. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, what was I gonna do? There's something I was gonna do. I can't remember what it is now. It was... I was gonna make something, I think. I was going to make... Oh, right. Healing items. Because we need the healing. We already need a fuckload of healing for the Trask. And then after we've killed it once, we can make the, I probably should repair my shit too. And after we kill it once, we can put down Tesla towers and just bully the fuck out of it in the future. Alright. Brains, heads, and mushrooms. Ooh. Do I have any of those items on hand? I'm curious. I do not. I have poop. I do have poop. I don't know what this is going to do, but I am going to try and take a poop and just see what that does. Come on, what do you make? I'm curious. Oh, vigorous. Okay, that's honestly kind of unexpected. I don't want to know what sort of vigor poop is supposed to give, but you know. Yeah. Brains, heads, and mushrooms. I guess we're gonna get some mushrooms when we do the spore area after the whatchamacalls'em. Oh shit. Run, 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 run. Wasn't good. If I had to guess, would it be that
you feeling?
those 3 items are what I need to make the pheromone concoction that lets me charm peccaries? Or at least is like an ingredient to it? Because it makes sense, like, conceptually that, like, the brain and mushroom items would give you something that results in mind control. Yeet. Some of them, but they still have other things that you've not got yet? Nah. Yeah, it's kind of awkward because it's like, on one hand, I really want to take my time and chill and just like slowly grind out and experiment, but at the same time, it's like I'm streaming, right? So it's kind of like if I just kind of fuck around too much, I worry that everyone's just gonna ditch and just be like, I'm bored. But at the same time, the sort of audience I want to cultivate is a sort of audience that's not like, that doesn't have the attention span of a goldfish. But how exactly will such an audience find me if I can't retain anyone to begin with? You know, just one of those content creator things. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, ow.
This became...
Ooh, beater helmet. Alright. Alright, that hurt. Jeez. Yeah. Well, I appreciate the assistance. I really do. I'm definitely going to be sticking with this specific playthrough for future patches as well. Alright then. Kind of a spoiler to ask, but do you have like a favorite potion or something? Like something that like to you is like the coolest thing that you can make that you found?
Adversa. Vindale.
Are you playing Abiotic while watching me play Abiotic? Because that's funny. I was just asking if you have a favorite, like, chemical concoction that you've made so far. Fucking hell. Easy. A little bit of a favorite. I don't know. Let's take this. Two that are really cool. Yeah, healing seems like it would just kind of inherently be the most useful in the grand scheme of things, doesn't it? How effective are they, like, in? There's one that might be the most powerful thrown. Even more powerful than the null grenades? Seriously? Because that would be fucking insane if they're more powerful than that. I don't even know what a throwable would have to do to be stronger than a null grenade. Well, I guess maybe not destroy resources. I guess that would probably be a good starting point. Like, the damage output of null, but without the item destruction, I suppose, would be an easy one-up. The other item is... Ooh, a buffed peccary sounds awesome. I like that idea. Alright.
Private note. I believe the gate has the wherewithal, both political and practical, to withstand the attempts of almost any organization on the planet to interfere in our operations. There is only one group I'm aware of with the power
Redaction,
to
yes.
our operations
I'm
here.
sorry. Yeah,
Unfortunately, we
the
seem to have
redacted
fallen under
grenade,
their
not the
gaze,
null.
or perhaps
I misspoke.
Much as
I'm
we
glad you
attempt
understand
to
what I was
uncover
going
the
for,
true
though.
Technology behind the anomalies of this world, the Order seeks to suppress them. We are two antithetical principles, set to converge on a single point, and that avoids the obvious truth. If that point is our facility, I cannot guarantee the outcome.
I hate Shadowgate, I gotta be honest with you. That place sucked. Fucking hell. Alright. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, the redacted grenade, as far as I remember, was like the strongest thrown weapon. Chemical concoction. Yeah. Yeah, the redacted grenade is like ludicrously strong. Like it one-shots composers levels of strong. Which is like a degree of damage output that's like completely unnecessary.
Please make your way to defense sector by any means available. Have an day.
Good.
Tampa's tomb.
They shatter on impact. Wait. Oh, god damn it. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh god. Oh no. I mean, I guess I can. Oh, does it go away on its own eventually? I never knew it did that. Nope. Okay. It's the report. God. Why the fuck am I coughing? Why is there a peccary in my base? Also, I know this might sound a bit odd, but this is actually the base location in this playthrough. What? If you remember Michael, who was here before, he built the base here, and then I built the one in the Stone Garden, or Stone Temple. Healing briefcase. Ah yeah, I did have the healing briefcase, that partial charge. I should have dropped that as well. That might have done it. Yeah. I think I just kind of accepted death a bit too early once I ran out of bandages and I saw that I couldn't craft anymore. And I also couldn't find any med kits. It's a bad habit.
Oh, you're back.
Are you feeling all right?
The Stone Temple, I personally would say isn't worth it. Personally. Like by all stretches of the imagination, I like the Stone Temple, right? But while it's very big, it's also so cluttered that it's a lot less usable than the other areas. Yeah, I don't know. I should probably show you at some point, but there's a. Yeah, I'll show you after this section. Yeah. Yeah, it's very big, but it's too cluttered to really be convenient, and the way that the light during the day is so blindingly bright is really inconvenient. Yeah, the Christmas cabin is nice. My only issue is it's a little on the small side. Like, it's really tiny. And it's kind of unfortunate. Because I do really like having a big garden in my base. Though I guess you could just set up like a bunch of teleporters if you really care about space optimization. And just have like a big super base spread out over numerous areas. Personally speaking, I think, whatchamacallit? My usual favorite place to build a base is the apartments in Hydro Plant. I know it's kind of light for a base location, but it's so roomy. You can do so much there. Ooh, that is a really neat idea. I like that. Yeah, and that's also an area where enemies don't spawn, and it's... Yeah, that's a good idea. I really like seeing, like, all of the really interesting places that people build bases in their games. It's cool. What can I drop? I guess I don't need a flashlight. What else can I drop? I guess I'll just use this. No, the 2 bullets. I don't need 2 bullets. There you go. In the Extra Village. The Extra Village is gorgeous. It's a shame that it's so horribly vicious. I just realized this hole here means I could have just thrown a grenade and killed these two without actually risking my ass running through the whole thing. Am I stupid? Because, like, that shit connects, right? Right over to here. So I could have just come up through the elevator and then just yeeted a mud grenade right through there and taken out both the sniper and the machine gunner. And just been fine. And not got shot at or bled or died. I'm stupid. I've played through this game so many times and I never thought of that. Oh my goodness. There was a first aid kit right here. And it had a bandage in it. Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
You did it.
I am so bad at just
You
everything.
reset the system and turned the guns on those apes.
Oh my god.
Bravo. We may yet get out of here with our skins. Now, we just need to get that odious gunk off the vacuum chamber door. But this isn't the first time we've had this problem. That goo was a curse until Dr. Lassiter opened a new portal to the mycofields in Antiverse 2, and the TR teams discovered a substance that
Could remove that awful stuff.
the test chamber portal may even still be open. But with the state of things,
Well, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind for a future
I
playthrough.
suppose we just have to go
At the very
and find
least.
out.
That I can just throw a grenade through there and just handle that whole situation without needing to screw myself over. Trying to risk everything dealing with a sniper. Alright. just come back to that. Bullets? Yeah. Do you have a, like a favorite base location, by the way? I know you mentioned using, the Superflight area as a garden, or a farm and ranch. Trying the... I feel the same. I really want to try a permadeath playthrough at some point. I think it might be fun as, like, maybe a group thing at some point. Like, maybe if I get a bit more popular as a streamer. Just being like, hey, as a community, we're gonna do, like, permadeath, group-wide abiotic playthrough. Apocalypse difficulty. And we just do our best. I think that could be a lot of fun. That's tier 5 now. Can't handle that one. Main cafeteria. Ah, good old reliable, huh? The default location is default for a reason. It's just... it's cozy. By the way, have you made the mop item yet?
A sip of water would suffice.
The mop? The power mop that lets you clean up dead bodies? It was mentioned in the patch notes for Casa Companions. As like a way to clean up like dead bodies and blood stains in the lab. Personally, I haven't figured out what the fuck the recipe is for it, so I haven't built it yet,
You're
but...
thirsty. There's this soda.
Abe, don't even think about it.
Oh. That's such a pain, because that's like the one thing I was gonna ask you about. That one dead body just sticking in the middle of the doorway is like the one thing that's always annoyed me about the idea of cafeteria base, because it's like... it just gets in the way, right? And it's like... it's not worth it, I don't think. Just because of that? Well, not necessarily not worth it, but like, it makes me discontent to have a base there just because it's like, the entire time I'm there, I just end up sitting there thinking like, yeah, the space would be so much cooler if there wasn't a dead body in my front door. You just, you build in like the cafeteria area properly like a room back. That makes sense. That's a good idea, actually. I like that. I like that. Smart. Because then you actually have a usable door that doesn't suck. Oh, but yeah. So in the base, right? I don't think I mentioned it this stream yet. But if you go upstairs, all the way up to the top of the stone temple, this whole area over here, I want to build like bridges. I haven't done it yet, but I really want to build bridges like across here, and then have like a hanging garden area. And then over here there's also like a nice area for bridges to build like a second floor to the base that I think would be really cool, which would make the area a lot more usable. Just a big second floor Okay. Yeah, that sounds practical. I like that. I like that idea a lot. Just move this real quick. Yeah, that's what I noticed. That's why I didn't do it. I'm hoping with the upgraded bridges I'll be able to do it without legs, but you know, it's an idea at the very least. And if it doesn't work out, then I still have this area over here. It's a little slanted, but this is also a nice little spot. Just all this. Or maybe just, I might also just build on top of the hedge maze. Because then it doesn't really matter. Yeah, annoying. It's a real long... Also, I hate this part of this base. Look at this. This is blinding as fuck. Like, why is this so bright? For, like, no reason. Yeah, it's... I really don't think this place is worth it just because of... Like, everything I'm describing is just a ludicrous amount of work that's just necessary to make this base, like, usable. Just because, fundamentally, there's so much, like, random clutter all over the place. Also, I never realized that this part of the base existed. I've never been over here before. Oh, this is nice. I wish I knew that this room existed before. This is like an entire separate base location. Look at this. Wow. I like this. Yeah. I wish these little platforms were a little bit longer so that I could put, like, 4x4 planters on them or something. But even without that, it's still, you know, this is still a nice little spot. It's out of the way, but it's not too far from the main base. It seems like a good spot to just throw up, like, a random structure. Pet arena. Yeah, sure. I like that idea. You know. Yeah, Stone Temple is definitely fucking huge for a homeworld, but it's also just horrifically unusable. It's bedrolls. Actually, that's a great idea. Yeah, I think I might do that. I think that might be the default place I put all of my pet stuff. Just over there. Hey, bud. Alright, let me go throw a brain in. Or a skull. Oh, I need a brain. (22 to 24). Oh, jeez. I wonder if I'm gonna get more pets in future updates. That'd be nice. Oh, nice. That's cool, actually. There we go. I wonder how many we're gonna have by the time the game's done.
A sip of water would suffice.
Alright, human brains, let's go. Let's see what this gives me. Ooh, brainy distillation. I'm gonna just take that now and just see what that does for me in terms of chemistry. Brainy, alien, and vigorous. Ooh. That's a new thing I can craft then. Do I have alien? I have fizzy and vigorous. Okay, I'm gonna need some more. I need some more. I'll just throw this in actually. Man, I really love the new chemistry mechanic. It's so fun. It really makes me excited for just playing the game, you know? Oop. Alright. Let me check that recipe again. Chemistry, 2 brainy. And then 2 alien. No, that's 1 alien. Whoopsie daisy. Let's just take some raw pest that's about to die. How about that? I would really like a pet Exor at some point, maybe. I said I'd really like a pet Exor at some point. I think that'd be cool. Split 2. And I think the third one was 1 vigorous, yeah? Yeah, 1 vigorous. New varieties of the skink sounds fun, honestly. Brain power tincture. What does this do? Increases experience gain. Ooh. That's actually really useful for training. I'm gonna put that away for later. Might be left there. Yeah, I can see that happening. Either that or they give it to us and then they go, well, because we gave this to you, now we're going to make the game like a bajillion times harder than it was before. I can also see that happening. They do seem to like making the game drastically harder randomly. Ooh. I honestly never fucked around with the skinks before. I knew they could be turned into a biogun, but I never bothered with the mechanic. But I definitely want to try it out this playthrough. How good is the skink as a weapon? Is it like genuinely really usable, or is it just kind of niche? Just makes more. Gotcha. Let's see. What do we have for... Do we have any legs left? We do. We don't have chops. Hmm. Do we have carbuncle? We do have carbuncle. It was... But we don't have rump. Ooh, we do have that, though. So what was the recipe? It was that milk and the potato. We shall go get the potato. Base skink is kind of ish, but the magma skink is really good. Skink isn't bad either. Acid damage. 400 round mag. Holy shit. That's really cool. Alright. Yeah, I definitely am gonna experiment with that then. Mega Buster sounds cool to have. Without a doubt. Oop. Alright. And then we add potato. Then we add grab, and we add milk. Grab chowder, woo! Alright, I think we're about good to go for fighting the whatchamacallit, the Trask. I keep forgetting its name for some reason, I'm not sure why. Alright. I really wish there was a way to get rid of these stone statues in the base. They're really obnoxious, and getting rid of them would really help to make this place more usable. Just in general. It's like the primary downside of using this place is just these annoying fucking statues being everywhere. You just can't get rid of them. Let's see. Put you down here. And then we will cook, and then we'll get going. You big guy. And here, let me just... Ah, never mind. That's awkward. I was gonna try and VIP you, but I don't seem to be able to do that. I guess I need to be affiliate before I can. They can all level up to 20. Is there anything specific that happens at level 20? Or is that just level cap, just like arbitrarily? With each level, they get a little bit bigger and have an increase in their health. Okay. Little bit bigger, little more health.
Are you thirsty? There's this soda.
Abe, don't
Get fucked. There we go. Alright. Let us go battle the Trask. And probably die. That is a lot of HP, I think. I don't really know how HP calculation works, but that's a big number. Whoa, wow. Okay, leveling is massive then. Holy shit. Haha, nerd. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind, they're not a nerd. They're actually very smart. Now, fuck.
You got through.
Even higher for the peckers. Ooh. Is there a specific type of pecker you'd recommend, by the way? Can't find me. Oh, fuck. He did. Yeah, I imagine it would be a little... Actually, I kind of want him to kidnap me. Hey, can you kidnap me, sir? Can you kidnap me? Can you kidnap me, please? Yeah, please. Kidnap. Wait, why is he taking me past the good cell? No, I wanted the one next to me. Why is he taking me away? What? Why is he taking me to the other cell? I wanted that one. God damn it. I got trolled. I wanted the other cell. Wait, how do I get out of this one? Oh, here. A lot of good ones. Nicer. Yeah, I should probably figure out how to make the pheromone concoction. I can imagine it has something to do with mushrooms. Just gonna assume that.
Alert. There has
This
been
is Dr. Mance.
complete containment
Studying the
failure.
tensor dynamics of our
Make your way
perforation
to
system,
defense
there's
sector
one particular
by
thing
any
I've
means
noticed.
available.
God.
Seems that the
Never mind, I have to go back to base.
has an attractive effect.
I got my legs
locally.
broken for no fucking
To
reason.
say, left unguided, portals will ground their exits near other
Oh, yeah.
portals. If they weren't so unstable, I'd be tempted to suggest this could be exploited as a way to travel rapidly around the facility. I can imagine what Dr. Thule would think of that, unless it meant getting his coffee quicker.
Have you ever built your base in the the security station and labs once you get control of over all the turrets. Because I hear that's like a really good base location just because the turrets will just always protect you for free. And they just are ludicrously effective. Oh my goodness, I am so stupid. I forgot. There was something I wanted to do last stream and I never did. I wanted to make the turbo chair. I've never done it myself, but I've heard in YouTube videos like that it's like just incredibly fucking good.
Are you thirsty? There's
Because the
this
turrets
soda.
are
Babe,
apparently
don't even think
invincible,
about it.
do a shitload of damage, superb aim, effective range, great coverage. It's a really big open area with a lot of shit in there. It's a big area. And if I recall, once you oh yeah, the cafe. Yeah. That cafe is nice. There's really a lot of cool base locations. It really makes me want to play, like, there's not really a reason for it, but, like, a sort of, like, community solo setup where it's, like, each individual person has their own base. And they're just kind of doing things at their own pace, so it's kind of like you just wander around into, like, a random corner and you just find someone's base. Are you in front of the security guard? Oh, yeah. Warren? With the teleporter? Next to the cafeteria and offices? Oops. Is that what you're referring to? Actually, I should probably bring some splints and some bandages with me just in case. Because I don't actually want to die during this shit. Go. Yeah. I mean, isn't it fine if you have bases and antiverses, but you just, like, don't go there for a while? I've never built an antiverse base before. But isn't that how that works? If you just stay away for a bit? It's, like, fine. Basically, it would be harder to just enforce that as overall, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would get annoying. Yeah, it would probably just... we would probably just have to ban antiverse bases. It just wouldn't be very manageable to, like, actually sustain. It could be kind of fun, I think, to have the idea of, like,
Hungry?
you ever play V Rising? The vampire survival game? Now, by saying you tried it, I take it you didn't like it? There we go, break card. Yeah, how do I put this? I like the game conceptually, but my issue with it is that it's too difficult. I don't mean that in the sense of, like, oh, like, it's too hard, so it's not fun. It's like it's difficult in a way that makes it kind of ruin the idea of like the power fantasy of being a vampire, if that makes sense. Like you're supposed to be this like escalatingly powerful predator, but like every random ass human can just kill you in 2 hits, and you have to play perfectly in order to just not die. And it just feels very jarring with the premise of being a vampire. Yeah. Yeah, the primary reason I bring it up is that there's a setting in that where it's like your base is like a protected thing, but you can set it so that there's like times of day or like specific raids that can be done where you can attack another player's base. And I think I like a mod like that for Abiotic, where it's like you have like a sort of where the server itself is inherently PvE in that you can't destroy each other's shit, or you can like claim areas and be like, this is mine. But then like there's like a day or like a few hours each week where it's like, okay, you can go and fight for each other's bases and claim the territory and shit, so that people that try to be assholes and claim exclusive resources get ganged up on by the rest of the server. Could kind of be interesting, maybe. The temple nears completion, and the higher are fretful. Their oracle has fallen quiet. Our opponents would celebrate such silence if they knew, but this location was given to us with an unusual clarity by the oracle, a place of power where we might petition the gods directly. Like, it would be that. Yeah, now that you say that, that is exactly what would end up happening. But here's the thing, right? Consider the following. Lord of the Flies is cool. As long as you're a choir boy, right? As long as you're a choir boy and not a fat nerd, Lord of the Flies is cool. You just gotta make sure that you're a choir boy. Just don't be piggy, yeah. Don't be piggy, and don't be one of the losers who just goes like, oh yeah, I'm like, nah, it's ultimately just meant to don't be piggy, because the dumbass whose like entire thing is just that they appeal to authority, or they try to insist that they're powerful because of their associations to a position of power that is purely dogmatic and has no real functionality behind it, that just gets you killed. Power, or like authority without the power to back it up, is just, it's just a target on your back. It won't really give you anything outside of a means for people to use you or destroy you. Because you're either a threat to practicality, or because you just end up being a puppet. Or at least that's how I see things. Or that's how I see Lord of the Flies, anyway.
Are you thirsty? There's this soda.
Yeah, let me just drink.
Abe, don't even think about it.
Do you have a favorite genre of game, by the way?
I may soon need the facilities.
Yum yum yum, big pets. I was supposed to ask you if you had a favorite genre of game.
through.
No, we need a chair. Oh yes, I do. I do need a chair actually.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. Reporting on IS-138. A unique entity.
Survival
138
JRPGs
has
and
the distinction of being
SRPGs.
both
Wait, what's an
an enormous
SRPG?
subject
I'm not
and
familiar with that one.
entire antiverse in one. I cannot emphasize how important it is that we invest any required resources in ensuring the train does not stop. We have compelling data to suggest that a cessation of the train's forward motion would have apocalyptic ramifications. I will explain more shortly.
But JRPGs are a good genre, without a doubt, and I can agree with that. Strategy RPGs. Oh, okay, yeah. In that case, I think our tastes are pretty similar then. Survival JRPGs and SRPGs, yeah. I would additionally throw in that I really like CRPGs as well, as like a big favorite of mine. Like Baldur's Gate 2. Oh, fuck! Oh, God. That was close. That was close.
Oh dear. I really must use the restroom.
Yeah.
You made it past the turrets. You're the first. I've been locked in here since we contained IS-121. For its own safety, as much as ours. Such an incredible specimen. And
Yeah, that is common. CRPGs tend to be,
Extraordinary. Just
they tend to be
few
slow
drops that
burns,
use
and they're not
enough energy to power an
really,
entire portal network.
whatchamacallit.
Begun to understand the possibility.
They tend to be experimental in a way that's like, you need to have a lot of patience to really get through them a lot of the time. Because they'll just be like, hey, it'll be really funny if we just, like, make you do, like, a weird niche segment for, like, 20 hours. Divinity, I remember being... I didn't really like it, but I remember it being a popular one. Alright. Alright, my friend. It is time. We must fight the Trask. Go! Electrocute the motherfucker. Okay, you immediately died. Whoops. Yeah, he is. I'll be honest. When I said he immediately died, I wasn't really like surprised. I was just kind of, you know. I had no real expectations for whether he'd live or not. I just threw him out there because I had him. It was funny. Alright, speaking of funny, it would be really funny if I didn't die. Like, right now. Like, if I lived, that would be hilarious. Like, it would be so funny if I didn't get killed fighting the Trask. It would be so funny. Am I? Yeah, this thing is rough. I do not know. But you know what I do have? I have determination. And if you have enough determination, you can kill a skeleton. Think about it. Wow, that is surprisingly effective. Alright. While they're getting up. Quick! Revive the electric pest. Ow. No! Ow, my legs. Ow. Oh god. Okay, my legs are broken. However, I am also half done. So that's also a thing to keep in mind that has happened. Yeah, the electro gun is super effective against him. It's so good. It's honestly way more effective than the grenades, I think. Oh, my son. I believe in you. Alright, thank you, my son, for tanking that. Oh, he can destroy that. Okay, cool. Like, it's genuinely doing most of the work, honestly. I also never have. I'm only using it because you told me he's weak to electric damage. If you didn't tell me that, I wouldn't have bothered. Like, look at how fast that was. And because I have my, my file, I just infinitely regenerate charge for this thing. So this is, like, the most eco-friendly way to kill it, I think, in terms of resources spent. Not time. Definitely not time. This is definitely taking a while. But in terms of, like, how much resources to theoretically kill a Trask, I think this is probably optimal, I think. Yeah. Come on. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. He is, but so am I, is the issue. So am I! Oh god. Okay, I need to run. Nope, no charge, no charge. Oh, fuck! Holy shit. Oh god.
The properties of 139's residue is fascinating. I'm not entirely
Okay, I'm
sure
just
where to
chill
begin,
here for a minute.
but the being disintegrates during extreme stress, leaving behind a material that can store and distribute electrical charge with extraordinary efficiency.
Okay.
Applications of high
I want
density
to test
rapid
something.
discharge power which are obvious.
Okay, shocking my electropass doesn't heal it. That would have been
For
cool if it
reasons
did, though.
entirely beyond me, continues to enjoy the trust of the executive
Where?
committee.
Oh, there you are.
Big bang.
Oh, yeah, that was it. Wow. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the electro gun is now my go-to way to kill this thing. Like, the grenades definitely did, like, some damage, and that was helpful, but, like, I didn't even need to recharge it. Like, one charge was enough. I imagine if I had, like, a few... And this is Apocalypse difficulty, too. Keep that in mind. This is, like, the strongest version of the Trask. If I was playing on normal difficulty, this would have been, like, way easier. Yeah, I am very happy with this outcome. Thanks a lot for the advice, dude. Also, why is my son stinky?
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
I would like to know why my son is stinky. I don't recall anything happening that would have made him stinky, but he is. Alright. Let's head back to base. In a second. Nope. What about here? I think I saw this one. Cube. The amnesia thing. Ooh, hello.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. I have spent more time with IS-012 recently, and I've yet to fully fathom this creature. It insists it is a known and former member of our staff, even though I attended that man's funeral more than 2 years ago. So far, this entity has done nothing to threaten or jeopardize the facility. I even find it a bit charming, and perhaps it is harmless. But if I must choose, I'd rather be cruel than wrong. Its containment remains indefinite.
Oh god, my armor is actually broken after that. Alright, now that it's rested, I think I'm gonna swap from my Electro Pest to my Rat Pest. Just for the loot. The big loots. Do you think it's possible, by the way, to build a base in
Are you
security?
thirsty? There's this.
Or does the existence of the Reaper just kind of make it impossible? Laser and ox turret defenses, maybe. Let's go over to the pet arena. I never really thought about the fact that you can build a ox as a turret instead of just using it as an upgrade to the gun. Since usually by that point the Layak's already dealt with. There's some potential. And I guess the real question is, if it's possible, right? Is there a reason to? Yeah, you can upgrade the turret. Yeah, I never really thought about it, but it makes sense that you can. Alright, bud. Nappy times. Don't think there is. Yeah. Security kind of just sucks as a sector, doesn't it? It's just kind of terrible to be in. It's just a horrible place. There's no reason to go there. It just sucks. Like, in all honesty, it's just terrible. Hydro, yeah. Hydro has a lot of really good base locations, I think. It's probably one of just, like, generally the best places to build a base in. That's a good decision. Just so that you can deal with the throne weather event. The new portal. Which new portal? Or rather, what new portal? Ooh. No. Oh, yeah. I haven't gotten to the collab thing yet. I'm not really familiar with it. With where it is or how to get to it, I mean. Wait, why is this gun so effective? Considering it's like infinite ammo, never needs to reload, and has so much charge. Like, it's not like the best, right? But it's surprisingly not terrible. I always kind of expected it to just be terrible. I will poop. Oh Oh no, someone's sneaking up behind me while I'm pooping. Oh god. No. No. Don't start shooting me while I'm shitting. It's... Oh god, they're shooting at me while I'm shitting. Oh god. Somehow they're missing. That's honestly embarrassing at that point. Yeah. What sector is the new collab in, by the way? Yeah. Hydroplant? Okay. Cool. So I'll get it there... I stream Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, so I'll definitely get there this week then. I don't know if I'll make it this stream, because I usually stream for around 4 hours. I might start streaming for 5, just because I don't really get that many hours in, as is, and I need to get more. But, you know. God, a lot of troops invaded this time. Heard of a soldier. Was there not one here? No? Weird. Very odd. Alright. Alright. Let's get some stuff taken apart. I'll keep the Tarrasque skull for now. Yeah, it is another problem with it. There's a lot of problems with this base location, frankly. Too many problems, not enough merits. No, I got burnt. God damn it. Where's my son? There's my son. Hey son, do you want a burnt drumstick? Sure you do. Rad. Yeah, I really prefer playing this game with people. I've had a few friends come and hang out with me in here, but no one really plays consistently with me, which is sad. Yeah, I need to repair my armor. Hello, son. That item can't be distilled. Huh. Okay. Tarrasque core. Let's see what this makes. Expanding distillation. Ooh, that's a new one. That is a new distillation. Expanding, alien, and vigorous. 2 of each. Okay, that's a new potion. Very nice. Okay, so each Jurassic liquor makes a fuckload of tincture. Right, 2 of this. 2 of this. 2 of this. Alright, let's see what this new potion is. Alright, so 2 vigor to the left. Oops. 2 expanding to the middle. And then alien to the right. I'm really curious to see what this will result in. Giganto tincture. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Alright, we now have 2 useful tinctures. Alright. Now let's see. We're gonna need to repair our ship. And we also want to craft let's see, where was it? It was a vehicle, right? Yeah. We're gonna need more grenades. Alright, let's get that done real quick. Fuck. Alright. So it should be
Are you thirsty? There's this soda.
Abe.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to configure a bunch of commands for the server, or not the server, the Twitch bots. Like a Discord link and shit. I haven't set that up yet. I should probably do that before tomorrow's stream. I'll get that done after this one's done. Come on. There we go. Yeah, this thing is so efficient. I love it. Let me just... Nope, wrong person. There we go. Hey, bud, you're back. Alright. Then we can get the turbo chair. Actually, no, we should probably make the pest teleporter, shouldn't we? That should probably be the priority right now. I can always make the turbo chair later. But the pest teleporter will be really helpful. Let us go get the weird dog. Oh, I don't see the weird... Oh, there it is. There's the weird dog. I like that anomaly. It's really cute. I can't remember if there's anything on this side or not. Time break. Alright. Now what was I... Yeah, we need to get the space cucumber. Or the space lettuce. I know that's here. I just can't remember what else was here at this point. Hopefully some of these other anomalies locked up and end up becoming usable at some point in the future. I got the snow globe earlier, yeah. Thanks for reminding me, though. I got the snow globe, I got the lost dog, and I got the space lettuce. Is there anything I'm missing? That's all that's coming to mind for the moment. I know we have to come back for the chair, or at least I think we do, in the arcade. With this level 5, if I recall. But I think these three are the only ones for the moment, aren't they? Is there something else? Oh, right, I also got the antique gun, yeah. But that's, I got the antique gun and the, gravity cube. But those weren't locked to begin with, so I was able to just grab them.
Abe, don't even think about it.
I kind of forgot that I had the antique gun, I'll be honest with you. I haven't used it yet this playthrough. I'm not really sure what else there would be. Or if there is anything else. It feels like I'm missing something, but I'm also... I don't think there is. Let's go pest teleporter. Actually. Oh, I never built a detoxifier. That's not good. I should probably get some Maxwell hearts. Make the portal suppression field. And it kind of seems like a bit of an oversight to have not have grabbed that already. Whoopsie-daisy. Alright. Pest. Teleport. Oh, right, I need anomalies. I don't have anomalies, so I guess I'll just make the chair then. I'll make the teleporter once I get anomalies. Oh god, this painting is massive, isn't it? Out of curiosity, do you know if the lost dog escapes if you don't open the, if you don't grab the painting? Or do they escape regardless of what you do? Let's see. You've not messed with the painting yet? Oh, okay. I like the lost dog. It's a fun one. Well, fun. Quote in quotes. Let's see. Let's grab some food. And then all we really need, I think, is some fire resistance gear. I think I left my fire resistant equipment. Should be somewhere around here. Where is it? There it is. Extra heat resistance there. Heat resistance here. Incoming spore region. Okay. And then from there, all we need is to get some slushies. And then we will be good, I think. To the cafeteria.
Oh.
Hey, bud. Oh, wow, that was... You went down easy, holy shit. Ranged and melee, so I can throw coatings on, like, a throwing weapon, for example? Because that would be really useful if I could. Not the ones that are in stacks. Does that mean I can throw it on the quantum pick then? Alright, I think I have enough slushies. Let's go. Also, I really want to test out the chair. Let's test out the chair. Holy shit. Oh, this is so stupid. I love this. And on the bioweapons. Ooh, that's cool. Holy shit, this chair, though. This is so efficient. This is like the most usable vehicle in the entire game. Normally they control, well, I mean, this controls like ass just like the normal vehicles do, but it's person-sized. So it's like, it's actually reasonable. I actually like this a lot. The real question is, does it recharge while I'm standing still? I think it does. Wow, that's actually really good. Let me just double check that. I guess I can't see it in my inventory. But it does look like the bar is getting a little bit higher. Or maybe I'm just seeing things. Yeah, okay, I definitely do not regret making the turbo chair. The turbo chair is super cozy. It also cancels fall damage. That's amazing. Alright, portal, let's go. Alright, now quick. Consume slushy. Pretty solid, and then we're good. Go, go, go. I hate these roper plants. Come on. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Thermite Molotov. Carapace helmet, carbon plating. This place is so good for resources. Hazard fridge. Oh, you're super right. We did need to get this to get the hazard fridge. I don't know why I thought I could get it as soon as I finished Flat Hill. Because that is evidently not the case in the slightest. Not even close. Let me just down another slushy just to keep me cold. Anti-burst juice.
I believe I need to defecate.
Ooh! Mushroom peckery. I need you. I need your mushrooms. For, distillation purposes. Here, bud. You want a heart? So, in your playthrough, where are you at right now, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. I imagine you're a bit ahead of me. Right, that's another drill. Pregnancy reimbursement. That's real. Just... It's like the inevitable thing, isn't it? Eventually, Abiotic just goes from being about objectives to just fucking around and doing whatever. It inevitably just becomes that every time. Wait 1 second. There we go. I may not have many viewers, but I prefer the viewers I have to be real people and not bots. One of each. When you say one of each, you mean one of each pet? Yeah, that'd be cool. I haven't played the final boss fight since they changed it to make it possible to melee it, but that would really be cool if you could beat it with just your pets. Is that why you wanted to test that theory about them dying and respawning at the beds? So that you could just verify that they'd all be immortal? If you just move all the beds over? Oh, that'd be super cool. It was not too much trouble. Could you let me know how that goes? I would really be curious to hear about an all-pet Claire. Once you get there. That genuinely sounds super fucking cool. Oop. Nice. Rad. Do you have like a YouTube channel or something? Okay. Fuck.
I have to get cool.
Leads to the idea of a passive playthrough. A passive playthrough sounds like an interesting challenge. I guess there is like stealth already. It'd be really cool if there's like a tranquilizer effect. You do, you haven't posted in years. Aw. It's a shame. Yeah, I need to get to my corpse so badly. I lost all my slushies. All my slushies. I need to get there before I fucking vomit my brains out. Oh. Gel. There's so much gel just hidden all over this place. Oh yeah? Do you have a favorite challenge run by chance? Like, either that you've completed or just like an idea you have? That sounds the most interesting. Makes sense. Should take a break from all the gimmick runs by just playing the game normally. Sounds true. Alright. Breath of Fire. I'm not familiar with that one. Series. Yeah, I might be too young for old series, if you know what I mean. Your hero is also the dragon. What? Definitely have not heard of that one before. Why am I so weighted down? I want to know. I'm not carrying anything really heavy. Let's get some more gel. Really want to get as much gel as we can get. Yeah, here's the dragon. He can transfer between human and dragon forms in every game, and yes, when version of the game he becomes the final boss. That actually sounds super fucking cool. It sounds almost like a parody series. Is that what that is? Like, you're both, like, the hero and the big bad dragon sort of deal. Is that what's going on? No? Oh. I guess I misread the circumstances on. Oops, a daisy. Not a parody. Nah. Just played straight. Mid-90s, huh? Super NES. Okay, that might be why I didn't hear about it. I never had that console. My babysitter did, though. The first console I owned was the Nintendo 64. I only ever played like Atari and Super NES on other people who own those things. Last two games on the PlayStation. Okay, that would definitely explain it then. I only ever owned the PS3 in terms of that series. I mostly grew up with PC gaming and like a little bit of Nintendo consoles, mostly the handhelds. I missed out on pretty much the entirety of the PlayStation category, for the most part. Instead of, like, Metal Gear Solid and Devil May Cry. So that's just... explains why I'm not familiar. That is a line I would not have heard of, I don't think. Let's see. Let me drink another smoothie. So, what are they like genre-wise? Beyond just transforming. Are they like a JRPG, I'm guessing? Very nice. Honestly, as a concept, it sounds really cool. I would have liked to have played it. God damn it. Damn it. Help. There we go. Game breath. Ooh! Oh, shit. If it's on PC and it's that cheap, I might buy it. That genuinely sounds sick. Is the last one good? I know sometimes series that are really cool will eventually just become shit in their later titles, but sometimes they don't. Sometimes the last ones are good. Is this one of the ones that's good? Its later titles. Wiki. God, my inventory is so fucking full right now. It's great. Technically, it's not the last one. Wow.
I may soon need
How fucking bad could a single title be to kill such a long-lasting franchise? What made the 5th game so terrible? How the fuck did they do? Oop. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a bit just because this fucking rope is hell. I hate it. I hate this one rope in particular. This accursed rope that always sucks balls for no reason. No, not down. Stop. Thank you. Son, you okay? Here. What do I got? I got 17. Yeah, that's good enough. Tried to follow Square Enix and Final Fantasy. Last time they tried to change the genre, janky gameplay, and polygons. Miserable story. Why would they fucking do all of those things at the same time? Change genre, change writing style, downgrade graphics, and also completely kill any polish. Yeah, I can see why it managed to die then. That's fucking absurd. I have no idea what someone would be thinking to come up with the notion that that's like a good idea to do. Alright. Let's get going back to base. So let me go look, open up Steam real quick. Breath of Fire 4. Oh yeah. $15. Master an array of skills magic to unlock strategic victories in battles. You go head to head with unique enemies using powerful dragon transformations and combo actions. Follow the intertwining stories of Ryu and Fo Lu as their thrilling conclusion to this classic RPG adventure. Oh man. It really has that retro Final Fantasy vibe too, doesn't it? And the dragon transformations seem really sick. I'm gonna follow this. Add it to my wish list. Very nice. Thanks for the recommendation, dude. Appreciate it. I see. Okay. Yeah, that's a genuine shame. It really sounds like it was a really cool fucking series up to that point.
Gabe, don't even think about it.
Yeah. I am absolutely broke as hell right now, or I'd buy it. Like, literally, I have like, I think like $40 in my bank account and this thing costs 15, so buying it would basically be equatable to like 8 days worth of food. Oh, hope for a revival. Nice. What's the hope? Where are we looking? Let's see. I'm gonna go shit real quick. Capcom is trying to revisit old IPs, and when they did a poll last year, BOF was like number 5 of the list over 30 IPs people would throw up back. Ooh, yeah, that is a good hope. Yeah. Like, I'll be honest with you, even just the premise of knockoff FF14 with sick dragon transformations already sounds, like, really fucking cool. Especially if it's made by Capcom. Yeah, okay, yeah. In that case, getting this game to succeed would be really important then, yeah. I am all for that. I want to see this game succeed. It's really sick. Alright. Let us distill some items. Ooh, a new distillation. Let's see, what can I make with that? Can I make anything? Ooh, I can. Brainy and alien. Anything else? Ooh, I have 2 actually I can make. Cool, cool. 15. Well, where do you live? Because I'm Canadian. So, you know, regional pricing. Like, I imagine if you're in the US, $15 for me is like $5 for you. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense then. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because it's like a $60 like AAA game from the US with regional pricing is like $80 in Canada, like $89. It's like you add in taxes and it's like you're paying $100 for a $60 game and it's just like sucks. I hate it. It's absolutely terrible. Do you think it's worth it to make more distillation spots? Because I'm finding that it's like I'm feeling kind of stymied by like a lack of ability. 72 cents. Yeah. Hi, did you? Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Okay, so we can't add that. We can't distill that one. What about rope seed? Can't add that. Slushies? Slushies! Curious what a slushie will turn into. Fizzy. That doesn't quite make sense to me because it's not carbonated, but sure. Yeah, I think 3 is a good number because you potentially want 3 different items, right? Yeah, I might do that. 3 distillation stations for the 1 chemistry bench. I think that's a good number. Fizzy is linked to sugar. That makes sense, yeah, okay. Sure. Grabbed it back. What do I need? Mushroom farm. Oh yeah, that's a thing you can make now, isn't it? Yeah. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me before I burn through them all. Alright. Anti-light suits. Can this be distilled? No. Okay. Oops. Carapace? Can Carapace? Oh! Wow, I didn't actually expect that one to be distillable. I'll just see what this results in real quick. Noxious sludge. Whoa. That's new. Useless pile of toxic slop. Okay, so I guess I shouldn't make any more of that. Because it's apparently useless. Yeah, the earlier the better. I'll get started on that when I can, then. For the time being, though, I just need to test out, let's see, 2 mycological. Put that there. And then 2 fizzy and 4 vigorous. Yeah, I entirely forgot that mushroom farms are a thing that exists now, so thanks for reminding me. Ah, I see. It's kind of weird that they took an item that was like had a niche use and then they made it completely useless. Wait, what? Why is this unstable? Did I fail? What? I thought I did that right. Mycological. Busy. Vigorous, right? Oh, it was 4. Okay, derp. Derp, derp, derp. Alright, just 1. Just 1. Yeah. Alright. So 2. 2. 4. You can always take the extra out. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it worked that way. I gotcha. Restoration flask. Whoa, healing. That's super useful. I love that. Yeah, I'll just do it that way then, if that's how that works. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, 6 alien distillation, mycological, brainy. Do I have 6? I have 6 brainy. Alien. Sorry, what was it? AoE healing. Very nice. It was alien, mycological, and brainy. I only have 1 alien. I'm gonna go make some more. And this whole chemistry mechanic is super fun, I gotta say. I really am loving this. What should I... I'll just take the extra hearts. I don't really need these. And maybe the peccary skulls. Yeah, an AoE heal is really nice. I wish there was a level of difficulty above Apocalyptic that's, like, specifically tuned for, like, big parties of players, you know? That'll be nice. Alright. I think we got enough then. Does the order matter? Like, which one's left, which one's right, which one's middle? Or is it just that it's the three of them? Order doesn't matter? Okay, cool. Right. Mycological, brainy, alien. Okay. Wait. Alien. There we go. Pheromone flasks. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's. Oh wait. Uh-oh. There we go. Pop you back up. Does that mean I can make? I can get little pet ray friends now? Because I will be very happy if that's what that means. Sweet or nachos, I see. So it's kind of like I just throw it at the I throw the pheromone flask and then I like offer them snacks and then they become my pet effectively. Is that what I'm hearing? Cool. Okay, thank you. I appreciate the explanation. I would have wasted that if you didn't tell me. I would have just immediately have assumed that I just needed the flask. Alright. Let's just put this all here. Very good. Okay. There's something I was going to do. I can't remember what it is now. Oh yeah, I need to craft better armor. Oh god, I have so much recipes now. Radioactive fridge. Oh god. So many recipes, holy shit. Oh god. Nice. Carapace. You ever notice how metal scrap goes from being something you always have like a massive surplus of to being something you're always out of? I've noticed that. early game, it's always just like, oh man, I have like so many thousands of spare scrap, but then at a certain point, it's just like none. You have 0. It never comes back. Mm-hmm. That tincture. Does it have to be in a row? Or can it just be in general? Gotta feed it 3 times, okay. Does it matter what type of peccary I start with, or can I just get like a normal peccary, or can I grab like a alpha peccary and then feed it the big tincture? How many of the big tinctures do I have? I have 2. Okay, I'm gonna need a 3rd one. What do I need for a 3rd one? Vigorous expanding alien. Vigorous expanding alien. Goddamn it. Ah! Holy shit, dude, you were so fucking helpful. You were so helpful, holy shit.
Use a short nap.
I don't know how you do this shit. Just that 3 in a row works. Okay. In that case, I won't fuck with it. I'll just go for 3 in a row. Thanks a lot, by the way, for letting me know about that. I appreciate it. Alright. Alright. Time to make the Giganto flask. Ooh, the antiverse gel. Yes. Oh, thank you. I actually did forget about trying that item out. It's such a precious thing, too. Because of, well, no, it's not precious, but, like, there's so much of it that you need for story progression, and there's so little that you get organically without farming for it. Split stack. I'll take 4. I never looked at it in my inventory, or like in my hand before. It looks really weirdly goopy. Actually, no, it doesn't look goopy. It looks like a rubber ball, almost. Like one of those bouncy balls. Hmm. I gotcha. In that case, I'll make sure to farm for it. I will make absolute sure to do so. So bright for no reason. Alright. Alien, put that in. Expanding, put that in. Vigorous, that in. Let's make more Giganto juice. More big juice. Yes, good. Lovely. Okay. I do. I haven't been playing outside of streaming, so I haven't really like taken the time to like really decorate the base and make it all pretty. I really should though. I should take the time to make the place pretty at some point. Let's see. Boiling vigorous alien. Vigorous. Alien boiling. Okay, so we're gonna need some more vigor. I'll probably get some lights after I get some better batteries, I think. Because my battery system right now is still pretty garbage, all things considered. I need like steel infantry. Yeah, I've got a few lights on. Wait, do the train batteries not take electricity? Is that... are they just like... I've never... I stole some from the train, but they... No lights do. Oh! I did not know that. Cool. Huh. Okay, yeah, never mind then. I'll just... I should really spend more time with the decoration mechanics. Because I do really like base building. I just haven't really bothered in general. Well, not in general, but I haven't specifically bothered in Abiotic. But I should probably start. Especially because I'm planning on making it so that this playthrough is going to be like the main one going forward. That's a really weirdly specific issue to have. Can I just say that? That's incredibly fucking weird. That's a problem that you have to deal with. Oh yeah. Do you know what I get to the mushroom farm recipe? Or have I gotten it already? I don't remember. Yeah, alright. Yeah. I'll make sure to go loot the train later and get more. Hexwood. I think I actually have it then. I got Hexwood early before going to Canon. I can't remember if it was the original previous run or this one. But I do remember getting Hexwood before going to security. Yeah, I think you're right about the fizzy being connected to sugar. Because ice cream gives it. Did you know that sugar is the only flavor that humans inherently like and everything else is an acquired taste? One of the reasons it's important for babies to just be fed a variety of foods. Yeah. It's something I learned a little while back that, like, it's like, like as a baby, you like sugar and you crave sugar and everything else is just kind of like meh. But if you feed your body like enough things that aren't sugar, eventually the body's like, you know, I kind of like this too. And then there's just kind of like a point where it's like, you might reject it, but like, it's good, you know? Good shit. Okay, let me double check. Which 3 was it? Boiling, vigorous, alien. Okay. Boiling. Vigorous. Alien. Nope. Okay, then I got the pheromone flasks. Curious to see what this boiling one is going to give me. Thermal coating. So how long do coatings last exactly? Like, is it a certain amount of hits? Is it a time frame? Or what? Should probably repair my shield. Oh, do you care to give more elaboration on that one? 100 hits. That's a lot of hits. Holy shit. Yeah, that's cool. So it's just a flat amount. Okay, that's a good amount though. I should probably read out your comment because it won't appear in the pod. Less than fun fact: the reason humans have a long-term memory is because of a dormant virus hidden in our DNA. Isn't that also why not humans, but why most animals age? Like, the self-destruction of cells is because of, to facilitate, like, the propagation of viruses. Like, forcing regular breeding and interaction. Because there's animals that don't, like, age, and aging in and of itself is, like, a deliberate internal sabotage in DNA. Let's see. What was I? Alright, I need wheat. Wait, where's the wheat? I can't remember where I'd put the wheat. Oh, I have nachos. Do I just need the one nacho? Or do I need, like, multiple? Might as well just take a bunch. It's a full stack. Yeah, it's... That's number 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's, like, the reason you, age is literally just because, well, most animals age, is just because every time your cells, replace themselves, they internally damage their blueprints for replication. And then there's just certain animals, like lobsters and alligators, where they just don't have that. They don't self-sabotage their DNA. And they just literally live forever.
This Saturday.
And I've noticed that, whatchamacallit, like, if you think about the tendency for, like, biological self-sabotage in aging, right? And you combine it with, like, the primary animals that age unconditionally, where there's 0 exceptions to it, is mammals. There's a lot of ocean creatures, there's a lot of plants, and there's a lot of reptiles that just don't age at all, period. The only thing where there's absolutely 0 exceptions to the aging mechanic is just mammals specifically. And most mammals have some sort of biological function that's like internally self-aware of like bacteria in, like, for example, breast milk, right? Because breast milk contains a nutrient slurry that's specifically only digestible for bacteria, and then a nutrient slurry that's for the actual baby itself, right? And it's kind of like, I don't know if there's like a correlation or if it's just a coincidence, but the notion that mammals are like unconditionally always going to age, but also are like have DNA that is so incredibly rife with dormant viruses and bacteria, and then all of the animals that don't age have a lot more like unchanging, very old, very comparatively more simple, less cluttered DNA. Always made me think that it was like, it kind of implies that it's like there's a sort of like a parasitic sort of infection that led to a sort of degradation of like certain types of animals and life in general. Where am I going? Oh right, I don't need to go up here. I need to go down to the wildlife fence. I'm looking for the alpha peccary. I started running my mouse instead of thinking. Alright, let me find the alpha peccary. Actually, I should probably move this up so that my rat friend does not kill it. Yeah, that's just a random theory. Or it's not really a theory, it's more like a speculation. That like that there's a reason that mammals are just the only animal that is completely 100% unconditionally fucked, and there's no examples of one that's normally immortal. Everything else gets immortality, even if it's selective, just not mammals. How do I recognize which one's the alpha anyway? I can't... Is this one the alpha? The one that's like down in here? I can't... I don't actually remember what makes the alpha distinct from the other ones. Yeah, it is a trade-off. Big. Is this one big? I can't tell. I can't tell if he's big. It's also red. Okay, this one's purple. So I don't need you. Okay. Thank you. It might be worth noting, I am, like, virtually blind. And I'm not wearing my glasses. Okay. I'll make sure to grab one then. Ooh, that's good. I now have... I love that you can just pick it up. And it just hangs there. Adorable. Okay, let me go find a red one. I believe... I can find you. The super duper mega wega. There. There we go. Though I wonder if the increased intelligence is just a byproduct of super rare. Oh, really? I almost always find an alpha around here. Maybe I just have been getting lucky, or...
Feel my blood sugar falling.
I don't generally recognize it until, like, I look at my loot after clearing this place out and see that I've, like, got, like, an alpha head. This looks red. I can't tell if it's just the lighting, though. I know, it's purple. Another alpha? It'd be cool if you could breed pets. You want the head. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, that would suck. Spending a long time raising it and then having to kill it just for the head. You seem purple. Okay, so I need a normal peccary. I gotcha. So an alpha is just like, it's just its own thing. Okay. Okay. So I take it the sows then also wouldn't be able to be upgraded. Case. Does have the highest melee damage, good to know. And yeah, it's I think you mentioned playing on normal difficulty before. Because I noticed on higher difficulties, more enemies spawn. And their AI is a little different, and what they're capable of is a little different. And they, you get rare versions. Yeah. Oh, you're on your first playthrough. Cool. Jeez, if you're on your first playthrough, I feel really dumb then. With how much more knowledgeable you are than me. I've beat this game like half a dozen times, and I don't know half the shit you know. If I need a normal peccary, let's just go and get... $320 hours, holy shit. You've really invested a lot of time into this playthrough of yours, huh? How did you handle the, what's her name, Kate?
Are you thirsty? There's this soda.
Abe, don't even think about it.
Did you, you treat her nicely? Or did you use her? Or just neglect her quest entirely? Mm-hmm. You know, the brain girl. I can't remember her name. I think it's Kate, but I might be wrong. You know, brain girl? Kylie, yeah. Kylie, that's her name. Couldn't remember it. Yeah. How'd you handle her shot? Okay. You do. Fuck around stage building and stuff. That makes sense. It will, son. Or daughter, I guess. I shall bring you to the pet arena.
I'm ravenous.
Aw, the way they curl up when they sleep is so adorable. Oh yeah, I haven't fished this playthrough, which makes me sad. I really love fishing. Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot for you left to do. Honestly, this game's a lot of fun. I'm super hyped for more content for it. Like the braziers? I don't think I can. Yeah, it doesn't seem possible. I know I looked up how to do the quest earlier, but the quest is unfortunately unrelated to the braziers, which makes me sad. Let's see. That's a good idea. It would be really nice, a really big quality of life if you could light all the braziers in this place. Or if there was like a campfire item you could build. And then like put them inside to like really give the place better lighting. But that said, this place is already way too fucking bright during the day. Alright. I hunger for peccary. Where is my peccary? That's a mushroom peccary. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. On Apocalypse difficulty, a basic pest, if you're not wearing armor, kills you in like 3 hits. 3 or 4 hits if you're not blocking it. And they're very fast. The pets. Yeah. New portal. Separate homeworld brewing system. I am so looking forward to brewing. I love the idea of making like alcohol and stuff. And boats. Oh man. Boats are so fun. I really hope this game, like, just continues to get updates for, like, a really long time. And maybe, like, some official mod support would be cool. Are all the peccaries mutated to be mushrooms because of the weather event? It really is. Because I'm not finding any normal peccaries. I'm only finding mutated mushroom ones. Even though I'm wandering around areas that are normally just full of normal peccaries, not mushrooms. Might as well. I don't actually know how to handle the spore weather event.
Yes. Scientia tua destruit.
Oh, that's actually really good. Wow. Yeah, the more I'm learning about these pets from you, the more I'm understanding like how fucking good they are. Oh, that's just next door. Ow. Okay, good. Okay, let me just try and look this up real quick. Let's see. What would it be? Theories? I think it's theories. Weather, rolling blackouts. Huh, nothing for spores. That's weird. I really don't know what I would have to do to get rid of spores. I know for fog, you go to Flat Hill. I know for night, you go and sit on the throne. Blackout, you head to office. But where the fuck would I go for spores? I imagine labs, location-wise, but I don't know where I would go exactly. Spores in the reactors. I'm not even at reactors yet. I'm still in labs. Why is spores happening when I'm in labs and I don't have access to it for like another 2 zones? What? What the fuck, game? Alright, whatever. I'd say I might as well start working my way to security then. Interesting. That's good to know. You probably know this already because you're smart, but I found out. Well, I don't find out. Well, I didn't like confirm it, but So when you do the Flat Hill antiverse, right? You know how if you do complete that one, it'll afterwards you get a fog event, and you're told that you let out the composers. I found out that if you just go in and you take out like one or two of the power cells instead of all three, while Marion still comes out and insists that you freed them. Yeah. It doesn't trigger the it doesn't enable the fog, it doesn't seem. Which I thought was cool. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess you already do. Okay. I guess it's just one of those things where it's like, sometimes completing stuff just makes the game harder for no reason. And it's actually better to just sneak in and grab some shit and just fuck off for like optimal gameplay. Interesting. That's really interesting. This is really a fascinating game with the way the mechanics work, isn't it? What was I looking for? I was looking for bioscrap. It's my bioscrap. Don't tell me I don't have bioscrap. I know I've got it somewhere. Okay, I guess I don't have it somewhere. Oh yeah, do I have any more soup I can make? I do. One salt. One of you. And one of you. I unironically have never seen my base be attacked by new Canaanites. I have genuinely never had that event happen. What the fuck? Huh. That's cool. Alright. I'm just gonna wait for daytime. Alright. Come on, daytime. Yeah. I guess it's something that warrants a bit of research. Yeah, look at, isn't it nice how pretty this place is at night when it's not like blindingly bright for no fucking reason? You can actually see all the like the river and everything. Instead of just being perpetually fucking blinded by the glowing white laser sky. Right? But like, I don't know what it is. Like, look at, that's the moon, isn't it? And it's so fucking bright for no reason. See, look, it's transitioning to daylight, and you can just see it. Look at how bright this is getting in real time. Like, as we transition to daytime, it goes from being like, oh, this is like a nice view, to, what the fuck, I'm blinded, I can't see fucking anything. Like, this is still early morning, and it's just, like... Yeah, have fun, dude. I'm actually about to end stream anyway. Went a little bit over my normal time. I'm just gonna wait for this to finish cooking. Oh, very nice. Yeah, let me just boo boo boo. Open up creator dashboard. I probably should have done this earlier. Whoopsie doopsie. Hmm. There we go.